times as I need to.
I just
How
started.
So the question still remains, how does Ganin feel about consensual cannibalism?
It is, once again, very important.
I don't know how I feel about consensual cannibalism. I don't know how you
Well,
expect
yeah,
me
but
to
you're not the one
answer.
being eaten.
I know how
Is
I
this
feel
a
about
situation?
consensual
Is
You're not the
this
one
a-
consenting.
Is this a situation where Knin is consenting to it, or is this Knin's personal
Yeah, I
opinion
mean,
on other
if
people
Kanin just
doing
like
it?
happens to die, do I have permission to eat him?
Just happens to.
Same question, but from Adele.
Alright, no, wait. No, okay. Think of it as
In
sort of like a...
character.
Think of it as sort of like a, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness sort of situation when that happens.
Yeah, but like, I really don't want to like commune. Like, it's a lot of effort to try and commune with Kanin's dead ghost. Like a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome back to Paragons.
Hey,
Paragon.
I don't think you can. I think Kanin's a Hierophant.
I do too. He could, like...
What is Kanin's class again?
Oracle Kineticist.
Yeah, that's probably a Hierophant.
Yeah.
Reticist.
He
Anyways.
could vaguely be, maybe...
Wait,
no.
okay. It's fine. If Adele is the one who kills him, she can speak with dead at him.
Nice.
It's just, but only if Andel is the one. Okay, good to know, good to
Or
know.
vaguely if any of us kill him.
I mean,
My archetype's written terribly.
we could get like a wand or something. Anyway.
Anyways, are we going to do the introduction thing?
Yeah, let's introduce ourselves.
In
Starting
Discord
with,
order?
in Discord order.
Good evening, or morning, or afternoon. I don't know when you're watching this. I'm Andrew, Paragon of Technoblade. That is what my, Paragon of Technoblade. And I play Orpheus, and he's String Boy. Go watch the other videos if you haven't.
Fair enough.
Core?
Hello, Amcor. I play Fluff, or Flofeneral, aka the best cat. Me.
I am Deathbird. I'm playing Orchid and his assortment of pets.
I am Hoshi. I am playing Daedra Travis, who is not, in fact, Adele Simmons.
Different characters.
Yes.
Different people.
Right, Raccoon?
Raccoon, and I am playing Knin Maz, Elementalist Extraordinaire.
Also Oracle.
I am
Those
Taco.
are hand in hand.
I'm GMing this. You might know me from the third episode where I played the bagel person.
The Bagel
That was
Man.
very important.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that you're GMing this.
You have
Me neither,
damned
honestly.
so many people.
This is my way of convincing people to watch the prior episodes. This is a bagel person in the third one.
The
Yeah.
Bagel person was pretty good. If you haven't watched
Spoiler.
the third episode, I encourage you to do so.
Yeah, third episode.
If you're not going to watch any of those others, at least watch the third one. There's a lot of...
The third one is heavenly.
Or maybe this one. Who knows?
Who knows?
Stop watching this. If you haven't watched the third episode, stop watching this one immediately and go watch that.
Wait,
If you have watched
or fourth episode?
This is the fourth.
Why are you
You'll
watching
get
the
snail
fourth episode
spoilers.
before the third episode, nerds? Go back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Feel free to skip one and two, though.
Order God intended.
Or if you're watching
You
this
have
at the
watched
time
the
I
other
posted...
episodes and have sat through like 5 minutes of us lecturing, not you. You're allowed to stay for now.
Yeah.
And also,
We cause
if...
enough chaos here without our lovely viewers causing more chaos by watching us out of order. Go back.
Yeah, if you watch this in order, you're on thin ice, but you can stay for now.
Also, if this is uploaded at the time where I may or may not have made a abridged version of these, then that's also fair. But also go watch the third episode in its entirety.
Please. Anyway.
Please, I need the watch time.
You know what? If you already watched the third episode, watch it again.
Go watch it again.
We could
Yeah,
not
no,
possibly
don't even
be
watch
more off
this
track.
episode. Go back and watch the third episode.
We could not possibly be more off track.
After watching the third episode, go back, watch it again.
Hi, this is the campaign where we talk about the third episode.
Taco, I need
Anyways,
you to take the reins.
last time on Paragons, our party had gotten all the ingredients they needed for Grandma Gimbli's soup, who did nothing suspicious, and so they hopped on board with the road stoppers, did some traveling, got some bagels, and came across a forest with just hands around generally, and
I think there was
they
a
encountered
leg.
a fort. Fort were a religious. No, I'm just gonna call it a cult for easier terms. A cult called the Restorers reside, who believe in life and sentience, and also on life. And yeah, that's where we left off.
Also, there was a bagel man. That's very important.
Yeah, bagels.
And I still can't pronounce the new name. Daedra?
Daedra.
Daedra is also getting sent bagels now.
It's always been Daedra's name.
Snail.
Mhm. Yeah, and he still can't pronounce it.
This is the token for the just
Yeah,
and
but
nameless,
really
unplanned NPCs. This is the token for the skeletons that are usually
Six
roaming
skeletons.
up in the balconies with weapons, for protection's sake.
Alright.
And this is the token for the edgy boy.
Yeah, that's Lazzy that
Leslie.
you were informed of.
I'm glad you said his name because I wanted to re-know it.
Alright.
Oh damn, this is pretty sweet music.
Yeah, I know, right?
Screw you.
All right. Yeah, so I have a few things planned, but if there's anything you want to do in this town or talk about or talk to other people, go ahead.
Did I already roll the thing? I can't remember if I rolled the thing.
What thing?
Yes, I know you rolled the thing.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Oh, right, in that one. Anyway,
Yeah.
feels bad.
Feels bad. Yeah, it's just
Alright. So,
yeah, is there anything?
I don't think we really know what's here, to be honest. We just know that it's a big wood fort.
Oh yeah, so no, it's a large wooden fort. There's several tents, a few little sort of indents with like some wood huts. There's a campfire in the middle and a large statue of an elven woman with a hood. Most people here are wearing purple hoods and other assortments of purple, bar the skeletons who are wearing gross scarves. The color's gross, they're not actually that bad, but the color's just odd.
It's just a bad color.
It's just a bad color. Hey, scarves are hard to come by.
Not if it's one of my characters.
Luke is kind of just looking around. Charlie is cowering in a corner. The goblin and the orc are setting up shop. You just finished a conversation with this woman.
Yeah.
We had some interest in.
Yeah, and Lazzy,
Did we
you're
ever
gonna
figure
go
out
talk
his
to
full
Lazzy.
name?
No, you just assumed it was Lazarus because of course it is.
Yeah, I assumed it was Lazarus.
He is drinking alcohol in the corner.
That makes him immediately cool. Not really. Are you?
One moment, I have to check my inventory for this.
Min wants to climb on the snail, but it's on a higher layer than him.
Here, I'll fix it. You can mount the snail.
The snail's the bottom layer. of-
Orchid helped in on the snail.
Snail get.
Snail
Snail
obtained.
get.
I've had the snail for a bit now.
He has
There-
had the snail for a bit now.
Technically, the snail obtained you in this way, really.
Not
Really up
wrong.
for debate.
Rat get.
Snail mode.
I think I prepared the fairy creature thing again if you need it.
As you approach him, Lazzy looks towards your direction, gives you a nod, and takes a sip.
Ah. Can I interest you in a bagel? Daedra will pull out one singular bagel from her bag and offer
And
it.
what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing.
Yeah, sure, I'll have one.
I need to
Where's
spark
this from?
wondrous invention. Oh, some man offered us some as we were arriving here.
Huh. That's a pretty nice deal.
Yeah.
I think, at least. I haven't tasted it yet.
Well,
I don't think I've ever seen a confection like this. He takes a bite.
a truly wondrous invention.
It's like bread with a hole.
Yeah,
I don't really get the whole.
I don't get the whole... It's pretty good, though. I don't understand the whole...
No one does, and that's the genius of it.
It's part of the
Yeah.
intrigue.
Did you happen to pick up on where the guy you bought it from was from?
No.
Huh.
Busting information.
I happen to be somewhat of a researcher of different cultures. I thought
Ah,
maybe I could
That's-
track down where this is from.
that's lovely. I'm an information broker.
Ah. Well, it's nice to meet you. He extends his hand. The name's Ruselas.
Sounds an awful lot like ruthless. Anyway.
Daedra will take his hand and state, "The name's Daedra Travis." Yeah.
The name's Ruselas, but most people just call me Lazzy for short.
Lazzy is a lot better of a name.
Thanks. You know, I'm actually the third Ruselas in my family.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Why would they
Takes a
keep
swig.
using it?
So what brings you to these parts?
I was trying to, I was doing some research, and I had heard there was some sort of what's the word for it? I heard there was a place of historical significance around here, and so I decided to stay. These forests are pretty dangerous, so I've been here a while.
Have you been to this place of historical significance yet?
Thought
No,
I did.
no, I can't say I have. I can't go alone, and most people here don't really want to go out there either.
I mean, that's
So
fair.
yes,
but-
Raccoon, I'll give you control of the snail.
I mean, that is very reasonable of them. I mean, we did see a couple severed limbs on our way here, so...
Yeah. That's it's quite strange.
So what is this place of historical significance? Do you have any more information?
I don't really know. I just know I just got a tip that it was well preserved and very, very old.
Huh.
So
Sounds interesting.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah. So what brings you guys here?
Traveling through.
yeah, you know.
I haven't traveled in a while.
How long have you
It's
been
not
here?
Oh, I
I,
can remember that. Here
The
the
people
thing.
here are nice, if a bit naive.
You did not. That did not answer my question.
What was your question?
How long have you been here?
He takes a swig. I'd say like a few years by now.
You've been stuck that long?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I'm
it's
a bit
not
preoccupied. And,
not our
I don't
call to
know.
make, but if you need passage through, we could talk to Luke.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'd rather be here than out in the wilds, to be honest.
I'd much rather be in the wilds.
The wilds in this place aren't very friendly, if what the people say here are correct.
Kanin,
Yeah,
do
there
you-
are hands in the trees.
Kanin, do you wish to be added to the list of hands in the trees?
I don't think they want my hands.
You know,
That is
sometimes
true.
the trees are hands.
Did Cordis
It's
say that?
alright.
Wait, did Orchid ever roll a knowledge of nature if that's a thing trees do?
I think you did. And,
Let me scroll back.
I think it's pretty decisively trees typically do not take hands.
Hey, Cora? Cora?
Core's having some difficulties, I guess. Yeah, trees do not take people's hands normally. Tree ents or particularly malicious trees might want them.
You know,
Like, if a tree's like haunted or some shit.
I can't help but think it's not the trees doing it.
Don't
you
worry.
don't say!
Don't worry, Kanin. If I was a tree, I'd want your hands.
I'll take
You
that as
are-
a compliment.
You know, I
You
think
are
there are
just-
ways to make you a tree.
The most
There are
interesting
ways to make
individual
it.
I have
Turn
ever
you
met.
into a tree.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
You can turn into a tree.
Wait, who said they can make someone into a tree?
Orchid
Orchid.
did.
That's a thing?
I'm not going to elaborate.
Being a tree is very, very tactically important.
Being
Yeah.
a tree is quite tactically important. Not much harm comes your way. Unless you're
Nobody
used to this
pays
fort.
attention
Oh, my
to
friend.
trees.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there's this little thing called deforestation, and it's really not great.
I
No,
don't
it's
know what
not.
the fuck deforestation is.
Oh, it's when people cut down a shit ton of trees to make houses and stuff.
Druids hate that shit.
I think there's enough trees as is, to be honest.
Oh, there can never be enough trees.
I'm certainly glad houses were built here instead of trees.
Well, I mean, I guess here the trees might be malicious, but
No, I don't think. No, well, the
Not the trees.
the
It
trees
would-
aren't specifically malicious. I don't, in my research, but there are some creature. How do I present this? The trees aren't malicious, but there are some very tree-like creatures that are. But
Hmm.
alas, those seem to be. Those ones, I don't think, leave the bodies of their victims.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that's
definitely.
You know,
Seems likely it's something marking its territory.
I think this place would be a lot safer if all of the trees in a
What?
few 100 feet radius were removed, so everyone
You
could
know.
see in that radius.
I mean,
You're not wrong, but it gets really foggy around here sometimes. Like,
I'm suggesting we start a
In that
forest
case-
fire.
Fog would be an issue, instead of
Yeah.
trees and fog.
You'd only have
I
one
don't-
issue to worry about.
I think the locals might be upset if you go do that.
Yes, also a lot of other people would be upset by that.
That is a lot of effort I am not willing to go through.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'd throw off the entire ecosystem.
Oh, yep, that too.
I mean,
I think the
Is that a-
ecosystem here already. I think the ecosystem here is already pretty fucked.
yeah, I was going to say, don't tempt me with doing something good.
If
On
this
the-
is normal,
here
that's
is
what it
one
should be.
that
Actually,
leaves arms
Can
and
we
trees.
have an ecosystem check?
Roll
I
for
guess that's
ecosystem.
knowledge nature, but it would have to be. It would have to be based on things you observed. So yeah, roll knowledge nature.
Roll for ecosystem.
I can do that. That is my jam. Plus, I was past me was stupid and didn't make it my jam. Nope, it's my jam.
It is indeed your jam.
Guess that's sweet knowledge. Knowledge by all knowledge. Whatever. You know that there seemed to be a surprising lack of things. Like, as you were traveling through, you didn't really see any birds or deer. I think you might have heard you didn't really see that much. Or really, besides a couple instances, you didn't really hear that much animal sounds either.
You've been here for a few years, right? Has it always been this weird?
Last I checked, it has.
Well, then if fucked up is
can't
current
smell it.
normal, I should stay that way.
Works for me.
Yeah.
It's not great for us, but I don't think we should go around messing with it.
These,
You know-
this fort's... Oh.
I think we should go around messing with a lot of things. But this is particularly high effort.
Yeah.
That's a
I mean,
historian.
even
get
take
anything
away-
out
Messing
of
with
it,
things is
so.
the opposite of my job, but...
As an
Suit
information
yourself.
broker, selling information of stupid things we cause is definitely my job.
I see.
Oh, you
How
can
much
make
stupid
more
things have we
information
caused
to
before?
sell.
Ah, well, are you interested in purchasing that information?
He fumbles around in his pockets.
You are a historian.
How much will it cost?
Give me a moment to think of something we did, and I'll get some price from there.
All right then.
Fuck, what have we done?
Made a soup. We had a very intriguing discussion about a staircase.
You messed with frost elementals.
Oh, we hit a lever in that one place under the stairs, and then we all got sprayed, and it was really not fun.
All right.
Hit a Hellcat corpse from our friend.
Right.
You can ask what has Daedra done instead of what have we done.
Yeah. All right.
You lied to your friend.
Hey, is Fluff in the immediate vicinity?
Man,
Sure.
he's at the corner
Core
of the
isn't
map.
here. Our core doesn't seem to be that present.
Because
So maybe, like, you
I'm
can
not-
gesture to him, but...
I'm not going to do anything involving him. I want to say the cat thing without him freaking out.
Yeah, you can gesture to him, or just talk about him.
I'm not
Alright,
sure how much
cool.
the historian will value the information about us lying in our friendship.
It's fine. That's not what's being told.
Are you embellishing by any chance?
How's 15 GP for tales of our recent adventures?
I think I got some money to spare, and doesn't end up being too useful around here anyways. He hands over 15 GP.
Well, quite a few things, actually. It's less about what we've specifically done, and more about what we've observed and the abnormalities. Did you know Hellcats have recently taken up a holding on the city quite a bit from here, named Fortune?
I think I knew about that place. Hellcats? Sounds pretty, pretty rough.
You might want to reference the big globs and the giant dogs.
Furthermore, there has been a recent outbreaking of things that amalgams of flesh that spew tumors and big hyenas.
Oh, that is quite the that's quite interesting. I'll be sure to keep that in mind next time I go that direction to steer clear.
There's a outcropping of a bunch of flail snails who are quite friendly to humanity.
Knin taps his snail.
Daedra gestures.
What a curious creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you know there's a staircase that only goes down in that city?
That's what?
It
That's
only
what
goes
we said.
down.
It only
How
goes
do you
down.
get back up?
You don't. You
That's-
climb.
That's pretty
It's
messy.
really messed up.
And at the bottom of that staircase is a small fort made entirely out of permanently sustained ice.
Small fort. That's quite an impressive feat. I'll be sure to write it down.
There was a demon at the bottom of it, and there's a lever that if you pull the lever of it, sprays water onto your cat friend.
And
See,
everyone
that,
else.
That must have been unpleasant.
No, it was wonderful.
It was pretty funny, but also
I'm not sure we should have pulled the lever.
No, it was necessary. It said not to pull it.
That's true.
Oh, he takes a longer swig.
usually when people write stuff like "don't do this," when there's no one there but them, that probably means that they're trying to get you to. It means you should do it, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that.
No.
If you're in
no.
hostile territory and there is a lever that says "do not pull this," you have to pull it because that message is not there for you.
Well, if it is there for you, then something good happens when you pull the lever.
Exactly.
They were withholding lever secrets.
As a historian, I and some of my companions often have to disregard warnings in the pursuit of knowledge.
I know that so well.
Yeah.
Indeed.
A few of my friends have gotten cursed before. It was really messy.
Cursed, huh?
Yeah. Not very pleasant. You know what curses are, don't you?
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
No.
I've been cursed before.
Ah, unfortunate.
Knin kind of side eyes with Daedra. Not like a you said something wrong, just kind of confused is a word I'll use.
Confused.
Did you know in Fortune there is a old lady who makes a simply wonderful stew with all of the wrong ingredients?
Curious.
Like ashes.
Was she perhaps, he takes out a small notebook and flips it a bit. She perhaps, I hate to say this might come off as a bit rude, but were you perhaps interacting with a hag?
I thought so too.
He didn't let us
I don't know.
That's gotta be,
I knew there was. I should have known.
She had sisters, I think, and a daughter. Or she
well,
previously had sisters, and I think
I think
a
it was
daughter.
a sister.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure her sister died before we came there.
maybe she's just crazy.
Maybe.
probably.
Probably.
She didn't even let us
Mine
try
checked
to
out.
do.
Like,
Also, she didn't really give us this, make a stew out of the greens we gave her, so.
I mean,
But she
Yeah,
did make
Hags-
a lovely stew.
Hags seem to be a lot more malicious than what you're describing. But I'm glad you got the stew.
Yeah, the recipe included love, and I forget how we distributed that.
I
I'm
do you
pretty
think
sure
perhaps
that
might
was
have been
metaphorical.
yeah.
So I didn't have to use the literal method.
It also had demon horn.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, thinking back on it.
To be honest, I
Uh,
don't think that she was just making soup with these.
Neither do I, but like,
Yeah, what
sometimes
do
you
you
gotta
do?
help an old lady.
But like,
Yeah.
if she was
Like,
doing
you
something
know,
malicious,
definitely
she
have
wouldn't
to.
be that obvious about it, right?
It'd be obvious if she was doing something
Well, no,
malicious.
I can
People
sell
here
you some of
definitely
the
have some strange
ashes
rituals.
to make the soup. Pedro,
I'm good,
you
frankly.
pulls out a handful of ashes.
I'm good. I'm perfectly
So
fine.
why would anyone lie about making soup?
I think there's a lot of reasons people would lie about making soup.
I'm sorry. I
Do you
think we
want
might
a
have made a
copy of the
mistake.
recipe she used?
I'm not willing to pay, but
Dave just shoves the recipe back in her bag.
I see.
I don't think we got the recipe. We just got the list of ingredients.
I mean,
That's
You're right.
basically the same thing.
It is a
Wait,
vague
no,
stew, so you
hold on.
could just throw things in and see what happens.
exactly.
Did I ever like did a craft alchemy or something to figure out if that's used for anything?
I don't think you did, or I don't think you got. I forget if you did or not.
I don't think I did. I don't think
Yeah,
I
sure. You
thought to
can
do
you can
that.
try rolling a craft alchemy.
Gar, is there a reason
Uh,
that
It's
you're
not like
not talking?
it's gonna mean anything, but
think
it's
it's
just
computer
like,
crap.
ooh,
Oh.
this is
I think
either
Gore's
like, oh, this is
Doing
soup.
something right now.
Gore had to pick someone up, I think.
Oh.
Worldview's very tainted, probably because I've lived in this forest for so long. Although it's strangely safe, it's not the most pleasant. But,
So, like, is food kept here for you? Are you the only like alive person left?
they
What's
keep
up?
they make they have a garden, I think, farm or something like that. They tend to surprisingly mostly, I think they mostly eat they try to mostly eat vegetables unless it's out of necessity.
Yeah,
they
wait.
need to eat.
Do they need to eat? I was under the impression they didn't, as what they were.
Some of them
gotta get
some of
it
them do.
there.
It's I can't keep track of who eats and who does. Not everybody does, I think. I think some people might have to sustain themselves on a bit less of a vegan diet, but most people here
Like
just
souls?
have salads and stuff. Pardon?
Like souls?
Souls, I cannot say that they've been eating souls.
What do you think the soul tastes like?
What about flesh?
I don't think they're really flesh. I think they mostly eat salad out of religious reasons. I think unless it's out of necessity, such as it's the only thing one can eat to sustain themselves, that they'd eat flesh.
Blood.
And I feel like there's some, like, okay, I don't want to paint them as like murderers or something, or like evil, but I feel like they've been keeping some body parts and stuff around for some of the more
Oh, I
undead patrons.
absolutely understand that. That makes sense. There are body parts all over this forest.
Yeah,
we can
it's like
naturally
picking
obtain them.
fruits from trees.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
We could ask if we wanted to know.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Kanin.
could always ask.
Yeah, this conversation.
Hey, Kanin.
Yes.
If we die in this area, can we feed your body to them for charity?
Why am I the one dying?
You're the first one I wanted to ask.
I'm gonna. Actually.
You're the closest to me.
Sure.
You know, speaking of Kinin, was it? Apologies, this is rude, but I haven't ever seen a Yosoki, although I've studied greatly their culture.
Oh boy, I'm thinking. Yep, I'm frozen.
I remember correctly. That's the real name for rat folk, isn't it?
It's the real name for rat folk. I let you decide if it was what your tribe and stuff used, or if you even know that it's the term used.
I think the tribe would use it, but I don't know if. I think the tribe would use it.
You
but I
might
don't know
have
if
learned
Kin
it. You
describes it to
definitely
himself.
learned it.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. So, are you from the surface here, or?
Yeah, we live on the surface. I come from a sort of nomadic group. It's hard to be nomadic whenever everywhere is terrible, but
I mostly study the ones residing underground, and the other cultures and societies within there.
I don't know if I've met any from the ground.
Most people don't know that there's people underground, and some people just think I'm insane. But the people in this camp, they worship somebody from the underground, so, you know, they obviously trust me.
Person? Not like a god or.
I mean,
Or like
an ex-person, a now
No, that makes sense.
god,
That makes sense.
goddess,
Okay.
I think. I don't really align my beliefs with them, but I think their beliefs are very naive, but I do appreciate the shelter they give and the safety they've provided me.
Hey, Orpheus.
Yeah?
If you happen to die, can we keep your body?
To eat?
To keep?
I mean, I guess.
Wait, why are you keeping his body and donating mine?
Secret.
Haha. This makes me uncomfortable.
You know, I think
danger.
the denizens here would be more keen on reusing the body than eating it.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure Daedra wanted to eat the rat.
Interesting.
Orpheus. That's not something you say about someone.
I mean,
Kamin starts making something with his hands out of the stuff in his bag.
he's got a gun!
takes a shotgun, shoots Orpheus.
Orpheus dead.
No, he's just making something in his bag.
Orpheus dead, just like the real one?
Don't get me started on Orpheus. We can't do that here.
Orpheus,
Yeah.
if you must know.
Keep that
It's
off
fluff.
stream.
Huh?
Off recording.
What?
If you must know, it's Fluff.
Oh, Fluff's the one that's... Oh, yeah, no. I forgot. Yeah, no, he did say something about that before.
That's not something you can just say about someone baselessly.
That is true, I suppose. You did bite me, though.
Yeah, and then I fixed it.
You... Okay.
I mean, you did bite him.
And then I fixed it.
True.
You're a curious sort.
Tell me.
Thank you.
Say I'd rather prefer if you didn't bite me. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Alright, but what if, for some weird coincidence, you die and we are nearby?
So you would...
Well, I suppose if nobody else objects, I wouldn't mind being used for food or whatever sacrilegious experiments you're doing, but
I think they would get to him first.
it depends. They'd probably get to me first.
That is a
Regardless, as long as you
very
don't
quick
like
reaction.
tamper with my soul, I guess I'm fine with doing whatever you want with my body.
I have
Like-
no plans on tampering with your soul.
Alright. I'd enjoy if you could also preserve my work if I ever perish.
Oh, don't worry, we're going to have a lengthy discussion if you die.
Interesting.
Alright.
You guys are fucking weird. He takes a drink.
Yeah.
Not the first we've heard that.
Do you want another bagel?
I'm good.
It's free.
I think I've just slightly lost my appetite.
What are you drinking?
Bizarre, I have no clue why that could be.
The person that sold me to this, she was a kind lady. I don't know if she even realized what it was. It's a very strong type of absinthe. She kept calling paladin juice. Regardless, she was selling it for cheap, so I decided to grab some. But this is definitely not this is absinthe. This is really strong stuff.
You want
Typically
some
made
water?
by I'm good. Do you want some absinthe? Or paladin
No.
juice? Alright,
I'm
suit
good.
yourself.
Why is it called paladin
As a
juice?
loyal paladin, I would adore some paladin juice.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, but you can have a sip or... I don't know. You just have a drink. Just don't drink all of it. He hands it over.
Daedra will have a sip.
Alright. If you're just having a sip, you're probably not gonna be too heavily smashed, so you don't need to make a fortitude save yet.
I would love if Daedra got drunk in the limb forest.
You definitely, I didn't know how to communicate. You could have like a drink, like a chug, like a single chug.
A single chug then.
All right, roll me a fortitude save.
Okay, probable
Am
plus...
I going to take
I bet
more
you-
constitution damage?
Yes, you know what this is. All right, you passed the fortitude save to not become addicted. Unfortunately, you gain
That'd be horrible.
plus 4 charisma. You gain plus 4 charisma.
Okay.
And minus 1 con.
Aw man, that makes my constitution damage
Min-maxing
do
your
something.
alcohol.
Why are you?
Is
I
that
hit 2
negative
points of
charisma
con
damage?
No, that's positive. It's a charisma bonus for 1 hour.
Okay. So I was gonna say if that was
It won't-
permanent, then that would be like...
No.
Yeah.
That was pretty beneficial.
Yeah, that was pretty beneficial. What do you use charisma for again?
Diplomacy.
Ah, I see.
Lying?
No.
No, you don't? Okay.
I use every mental that isn't
David never
charisma.
lied. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Deidre never.
They didn't ever lies. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, yeah.
Deidre
he takes
Travis
the
has
bottle
never
back.
lied about anything.
Good
Especially not
stuff,
her name.
right?
Yeah, I need to track down the person who gave that to you.
Yeah. They were nice.
I think my insides are burning, though. It might be
No.
the tumors.
Alright.
You should probably get that
Okay.
Water.
checked out. We're just, you know.
Now, if you need help with tumors, I think a few of people here. This place is not the. There's a couple diseases that come along, so the people that here are trained in dealing with them.
I find that very surprising.
What do you
No,
mean?
we even had a.
What?
Now, one night, it was a few years back. We had a bad case of the bubonic plague, nasty stuff.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably. So,
Bubonic's a pretty good word.
Yeah. Bubonic. Okay.
It's a good word.
It is.
Hmm.
It is an
Yeah.
interesting word, yeah.
Quite an interesting disease too. If you happen to catch it, I'd love if you relayed some of your symptoms to me.
Oh man, do you want the symptoms of my tumors?
I am
Hey, you have
good.
tumors, Deidre?
The symptom is pain, by the way.
I didn't
Mhm.
tell me you had tumors.
You learned that last down.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. When the boy had tumors, I mentioned it.
No, I don't remember that.
No, I'm pretty sure she
I
did.
think you mentioned it and then you deflected.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You know I can, like, fix that, right?
I'm good.
Why do you want tumors?
I can fight them off.
But you could also just get rid of them. Fairly
No, I'm
easily.
really close to getting them gone.
What?
I'll
Lazzy is
you want
starting to
water?
write in his notebook. Are you sure that one of the symptoms of these tumors isn't delusion?
No, actually.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, we could ask Fluff if she's always been this way.
The answer is yes, by the way.
Was that in character?
You've always
I
had these
think-
tumors?
No. I've always been this way.
Ah.
I don't think delusions are a problem.
I feel like my god would have told me if I was acting different. Actually?
As a historian, I often take note of many times delusions are problems.
Yeah.
Especially when it's dangerous.
Most delusions are dangerous, Orchid.
No, I mean especially in dangerous situations.
Yeah, like emperors and monarchs
And tumors.
and tumors. Say I think lunch is being served, like dinner. Or he looks up at the sky. It is dark out. I don't
Lunch.
know. Lunch. Let's say lunch.
Let's just say meal.
I could do with eating.
I
How
still
ironic, a
find it.
historian that can't tell the time.
I still find it I mean, your focus is on the past, not the present. Why would you?
Yeah, true, true. I mean, if you want human flesh, you could certainly just ask.
That's rude. They have their own stock. And I don't
I
need
mean,
it.
they have their own stock to share.
I am human.
I see. Yeah, salads and some fruits are being served.
I heard
And a little
are
bit of
being
cheese.
served and thought Arby's for some reason.
Yeah, there's an R.
There's an Arby's?
Yeah, so
The opposite of
Lazzy
vegan.
gets some. The other road stoppers get some, except for Charlie. He's still cowering. He's good.
Is he good though?
He gets a pat on the head.
Is there only fruit?
He gets 2 pats on the head.
Yeah, there's
He gets
there's
3
not
pats
there's
on the head.
cheese. There's-
Fluff leaves.
Just
Oh.
out.
Oh, you were very quiet. Hold on.
I am?
Yeah.
That's,
Oh yeah, Court's pretty quiet.
There we go.
I don't think I should be any more quiet than normal anyway.
Alright. Gotcha. You're
Am I
good.
quieter than normal?
Canadian grabs this.
Not really.
Okay,
But you're quiet.
I think you're fine.
1 second.
But I already have
You're
core
a
at
bit
200. That
quieter.
might be why.
You just leaving
Hmm.
Well,
out the door?
Oh, I'm going hunting for actual food.
that might be a bad idea in this area.
You can feel free
Yeah.
to try and inform Fluff of this. Whether or
There's
not they'll listen is a
nothing
different
here. There's nothing here, Fluff.
I don't think anything's
question.
alive.
That's not an accurate statement.
I don't think there's anything alive here.
There isn't anything alive here. I checked when we got
Or
in.
at least anything
I'm not
edible
about
that's alive.
scavenging. I never said the food had to be alive.
Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do?
We could.
Oh, Fluff, are you going out?
Yeah. Would you like to come
Can you
with?
bring me back a hand?
I'll
Or an
see if
arm?
I will if I find one.
We could just grab something on the way out. You may not want to go out alone.
I'll send a Crocker Rock with him.
He's gonna eat it.
You
Remind me what Crocker Rock
Di-
is?
The big bird.
They got-
Orchid. I am going to level with you. That is not a good idea. Crocker Rock might not return,
Yeah.
and it won't be the forest
and you
taking
will
it.
have a problem.
What's happening? Do you like? In what way do you?
If
express
I
that
do
you
not
want
have a
Crocker Rock to go
bird,
with
you will
him?
not have a cat.
Oh.
That's a very bold claim, Fred.
Fluff is confused. In what way do you try to express that you want Crocker Rock to go with him?
Oh, Crocker Rock is just gonna make sure that
No,
you're not
like,
gonna.
what do you say to Fluff? Like, are you like, here, take my bird, or what?
Oh no. Oh, actually, yeah. If I silently send Crocker Rock with you, you're just gonna be like, oh, hey, bird.
Like, oh, you're offering? Thanks.
Some people at the gate inform you, hey, it's not a good idea to go out. Please
But
don't.
it's daytime.
It's take a look up at the black sky. That means nothing.
But we have to go later anyway.
Alright, I guess. Just don't go alone, and make sure you have people around you, and if you see the thief, just don't try to fight it,
Wait, is
and
the thief
especially
edible?
don't succeed.
Wait, but is the thief edible?
No,
I
no,
mean, technically speaking, most things are edible.
Yeah.
the thief is not edible.
You could eat sand if you wanted to.
Could you explain how inedible the thief is?
To be frank, I have never seen the thief, but
So how do you know they're inedible?
just descriptions mostly.
That sounds like hearsay. I'm gonna go get my friends and try and eat them later.
We'll have a good time.
Fluff goes back to
Fluff,
get his friends.
don't die.
Fluff goes back to get his friends. He's like, hey guys, after you guys are done eating, can we go try to eat the thief?
That
I was just gonna ask if I could come.
I mean, like,
I'd rather you not go alone.
I'd rather not die, but I'd also rather not both. I'd rather not both of you die.
I'm not good at pack hunting, but I'll try.
If you
I'm small.
another restore pipes in. If you have a pack, you'll are competent at hunting. There's probably a pretty good likelihood that you won't die. Like, just don't be reasonable. Don't stay out there too long. Make sure you have a group of people.
Cool.
The reason this fort is so safe is because there's a lot of people here. The thief tries to prey on people alone.
I don't think I'm as good as Fluff, but I've held my own this long.
I've done something with Rock
Fluff pulls out
frequently.
his notebook and begins doodling.
When Daedra goes to obtain her salad, she will ask the server to pass the blood.
The server, who's this woman, it looks kind of surprised and nods and walks off back to one of the little huts. Before she does that, she gives you kind of like a pointer finger, like 1 minute. Walks off back to one of the little huts.
Give me the blood.
Blood. Oh, all right.
Can I have the blood special?
Comes back with a little potion bottle of God, can you guess what?
Are we talking like a vial, or like are we talking those round bottles?
It's like it's a little bit
I would assume it'd be a vial.
I mean, a vial
it's
isn't a lot
not.
of blood.
It's not a vial. It's like it's a.
Like a
I
tube.
think this isn't the
maybe?
shape, but think of it as like a medium glass. That's shape-wise, it's like a potion, but
so like, as far
called-
as measurements go, probably what, like a cup and a half of blood?
I don't know how much a
maybe
cup
2
is,
cups of
but
blood?
sure. Like it's a fucking potion. Here, let me look for potion bottles.
Let's see.
Potion
As a
Give me the
reference.
blood.
There's 16 cups in a gallon, so 1/16 of a carton of milk.
1/16 of a carton of milk.
A carton of milk is.
How much blood do you need?
There are different sizes of cartons of milk.
Define need, like to drink or to live.
Yeah,
To drink.
because Daedra's human.
Why did you ask for the blood?
Daedra
Shits
actually
and
thought it would be
giggles.
a
Daedra
funny
wanted
joke,
the
then
blood.
she
I
got
don't know what to
blood.
tell you.
Like, I don't.
You may want to give the
It's-
blood back. I don't know how much
Just
they
think
have.
of like a medium. Just think of like a medium-sized glass.
Alright,
That's
so like
that's.
probably
Can-
1 to 2 cups of blood.
Can
Got it.
can I
Sure.
take a second one to go?
She gets you a second one and it's like corked.
Ah,
It's the same, but corked.
Nods.
thank you. Daedra will join your party.
Who's all? Are y'all just going hunting as a group?
I mean, I'm still here.
Yeah, it's probably safer that way.
Fluff
Yeah,
currently
is
doodling while
is
everyone
Orpheus
eats.
sitting out?
I mean, if everyone else is going, I'll join, but otherwise, yeah, I'm sitting.
Yeah, no, everybody else is going.
All right.
Great, let me set up the forest and let me jog my brain.
Alright, I want to show, before we go, I want to show Daedra and whomever else is watching, my doodles, of course.
Ooh. How are they
Name
looking?
is nearby.
They're not very good.
What did you doodle?
Finishes and proudly announcing that the battle plans are complete.
What did he doodle?
There's a very crudely drawn doodle of what you can assume to be Fluff and Daedra being really cool, beating up a shadowy figure, and then Kanin, Orchid, and Orpheus standing in the background saying, "Whoa, so cool."
Wow.
I'm
so cool.
imagining like a 3-year-old's drawing.
That's basically what it looks like.
Okay.
It's on the map layer, yes.
Six figures and everything.
Mhm. 1 second. One second. I need to see how good this drawing is because it might be surprisingly good.
Oh, do you have ranks and draw?
It's Trickster Day.
Oh.
So the
Nope.
answer is no, but I get random bonuses.
Core, how about instead you open up MS Paint and you draw it for us?
Refused.
Damn.
Let's see. Do not send you to the
4.
For your age.
Correct.
4 for your age.
Yeah, so the drawing's about what was said. It looks like a 3-year-old drew it. Fluff seems thoroughly proud. This is a very effective battle strategy.
Ah, wonderful. Keeping the more.
Oh wait, are you
flexible
bringing
back.
Lasso with you?
I'm not bringing Lasso.
All right. Let me just.
Do you want me to turn it back into a statue or just leaving it back at the camp?
I think we can just leave him. If anything happens, I will cry and it will be Taco's fault.
Yeah.
Isn't it my fault that you're not good at taking care of your pets?
Yeah, dude. Wait, how is it his fault that you're being negligent?
You must gather your party.
It's
before
Taco's
venturing
fault for
forth.
everything that happens to me.
Well, I see. It's valid enough, I
Let's go
suppose.
look at this.
Oh, right. 1 second. I need to roll perception to figure out what bullshit I have on.
What?
That.
Oh.
Actually, I think I have it written somewhere.
Do we want to move as a big group or have like 2 specific people go out and hunt and the rest are theirs backup?
Oh, right.
I'm not sure we can be stealthy with a group of 6.
Stealth. Why would
Is
we
like
be
the
stealth?
moon out?
The moon is. You cannot see the moon.
Oh, okay. So low light vision isn't sufficient to see.
It's usually how I
yeah.
hunt.
It's
Well, I think
it's
more
pretty
of a-
dark.
Oh.
It's pretty dark in the forest. Low light vision pierces it a bit, and dark vision is. It's like there's some sort of. You can like see sorta, but there's like a fog.
Ah,
Of-
so my dark vision 90 feet doesn't super help. Aside
Not
from
especially,
being
but it's better than nothing. But
Look at
like
my low light.
it's not super dark. Kinnan and less so Orpheus concede fairly all right.
I mean, if there's a living thing, I could probably tell whether it's dead or not.
Yeah, you can.
Probably not tell how far away
Probably
it
not
is,
the
but,
most useful here.
but
Actually, you can tell what things.
Yeah.
You could use it. Can you use it as like a corpse detector?
I think I could, because I can, it does also detect if things are dead.
Yeah.
So I can use it as a, Deathwatch Eyes.
Dead bot finder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dead, fragile, or fighting off death, healthy, undead. I can do... Oh, I can detect undead too.
Amen.
Fun.
Oh, okay. I see the problem. I wasn't supposed to have.
It was
that.
Lazzy undead.
Do you have a way of knowing that?
Yes, my eyes can
Yes.
see undead.
The Lazzy was not undead.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Leslie does have an alcohol problem, though.
So maybe eventually, but not now.
Not yet. Well, maybe he'll just be
Not
regular
yet.
dead.
Not yet. Possibly soon.
I'd like to remind you, Deidre is still drunk.
Daedr's fine.
Deidre's
Just fine.
They're just fine.
Just fine.
When
So-
Lazzy dies, they'll raise him so he can come back and be alcoholic again.
Deidre
Oh,
got
I
the
know.
optimal drunk rules.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
man.
those rules
Mixing
apply to
alcohol
Elven
with
Absinthe since it's technically a drug and not just alcohol.
I mean,
I also think Daedra has high enough every mental stat to not act much different. And remain sane.
I'd still, yeah, I still consider Daedra like at least more, like at least somewhat drunk, like just a little bit, because that was some pretty heavy alcohol.
Oh, right. Party has 4 people who aren't Daedra.
6 if you
What?
count the bird, 7 if you count Lasso.
8 if you count the other bird.
If you count the
But we don't count Lasso. Lasso isn't here.
Oh wait, isn't this spell communal? Yes. Daedra will say some magic and pat all of you on the shoulder.
Fluff is the best at hiding.
What does it do?
It's status. Tells me if they die.
It
Oh,
tells you
I
other
see.
things too, like if they're about to die.
Yeah, if they're injured or poisoned.
Cool.
All right. That's I see.
Oh, who wants the small bird?
Hey, are they poisoned or diseased? I need to know.
Who?
Us.
The party
Y-
who isn't dead
no,
drunk.
I don't think being drunk counts as poisoned or disease. So,
Who isn't
I
dead
don't.
drunk.
Who
Oh yeah,
isn't
Daedra's
Daedra?
poisoned anyways.
Yeah.
Daedra's diseased from the tumors. I don't think anybody else is
Hmm. Okay.
yet.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Yeah. Anyways, I'd like. How should y'all rule this? I'd like. If somebody like attempts to sort of like herd and like sort of lead the hunt, and I'll have them roll a survival check, and everybody else can roll a stealth or survival check or perception if you're not really trying to be too stealthy about it.
I mean, I think I have the best survival. I could be wrong.
I assume, knowing Fluff, he takes the lead.
I mean, it might be Orchid.
What's Orchid survival?
15.
16.
It would be 15 if I put more points into it, but I needed to split things out.
Oh, I didn't put
And
any.
Right, yes.
Crocorock should be fairly high as well, being bird.
I'm gonna go to.
Anyways, yeah, you can roll. You can whoever wants to like lead the hunt can roll a survival.
I'm gonna roll perception.
That's
Oh,
pretty
4.
good. Perception.
Checking.
Orpheus, this place is hard to see in, but you do think you saw like a finger in a bird's nest.
Well, I wouldn't know if I did, because that's part of a corpse.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I mean, you have to see something for Deathwatch Eyes to tell you. It's not constant detect anything in those radios.
Well, if I,
Sag.
well, I mean, if I thought
You
I
don't
saw
have
it,
corpse vision.
I would know for sure whether or not it was if it was in my vision, right?
If you could see it,
Yeah.
like if you look
You
at
guys,
something, you know.
You guys wander through the forest a little bit, seeing not a lot. There's a couple of pretty gross, like, body parts scattered around. They weren't too often. Eventually, you think you hear something. Just beyond some bushes that you approach.
Alright, can I stealth?
Yeah, you can stealth. It's kind of a thumping.
Sure, seems like a good time to burn a D6. Oh wait, I forget. Since last session when we had the bagel thing, has a day passed? I don't remember.
No, it hasn't.
I thought we
same
went
day
to
as
sleep at the
Bagel
end of
Man?
the last session.
No, you were no, you went to go talk to Lazarus. It's the same day.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that true?
What was it? Oh.
That is true.
You don't seem to be
And I
detected,
can't cast any
although
spells
like the
because
thumping
I
continues.
sure.
I mean, I'm sneaking up on the thumping.
I can use my potion to pass without trace.
So, yeah, I do that. Let's sneak up on him.
Sorry, ancient GM whisper. Anyways, do you try to sneak up on it? you can't see it yet. You just hear thumping behind some bushes. Do you go to investigate that more? Or
Of
do you
course.
go looking
This
to?
is what I am approaching.
As you sort of get a better sneak on it, you start to realize it start to realize it isn't. How do I put this? You start to realize it isn't the most, or at least you imagine it isn't the most formidable prey, as you stumble upon a pile of beating hearts, all on the ground in a small clearing beyond the bush.
Oh,
Interesting.
There's got to be like 20-ish.
So they're just beating, not attached to anything?
The beating is not attached to anything.
Are they like pulsing blood or anything?
Yeah.
There's like a little bit, but not really. They just seem to be just thumping.
what are they
Seems
beating
reasonable.
without blood?
Do I have any skills to know what the frick's going on? Not really. I'm gonna approach.
I mean, you can try.
I do. I approach.
Alright, you approach. Nothing happens. It doesn't.
Need.
Don't seem to react to anything.
I take a heart. Anyway.
Presumably the party also enters the clearing.
Yeah, if you guys want to
Yeah.
sneak up on it and check it out.
Min.
Hey, what is this classified as under the death scale?
Sickening.
Probably not.
It's what's the death scale again?
It's
Dead, or is
I
it
can
alive?
be dead, undead, healthy. I think it's. Hold on. Let me see.
Fragile.
Fragile, fighting off death. Yeah. Oh, or neither alive nor dead, like a construct.
This counts as this maybe perhaps not mechanically, but your Death Watch eyes pick up. It is fighting off death.
That means it's alive.
I mean, it's a
Hey.
beating hearts.
Can I roll
Yeah.
knowledge religion to know what the fuck this is?
Am I able to pick one?
Yeah,
that's better
roll
too?
yeah, you can roll whatever knowledge check you think is valid.
Can I pick up a heart? Like,
Yeah, you can pick up a heart.
Cool.
I'm gonna-
Whatever knowledge check.
What do I have?
You're pretty aware that hearts do not do this.
Yeah.
You can't think of, like, sometimes you can't think of anything too specific. Sometimes like some revival or healing magic gets fucked up really badly, and maybe like something like this would happen.
Hey, Dave,
Uh,
I'm gonna
perhaps-
knowledge arcana this then.
you're looking at that like you
If
know
there's a
things about
magic
it.
that like
Do you know if
takes
it's
out your
edible?
still beating heart.
I will also
Only
knowledge
one way to
arcana.
find out, Fluff. Only one way to find out.
I will also
Alright.
knowledge
You think
arcana.
I
There are
should
two
cook it?
ways.
You think
23.
you should what?
Do you think
Please,
I should
no.
cook it?
Do not eat
Should
the
what?
beating heart. Do not eat the
Do you think
beating
I
heart.
should cook it?
I want you to identify what the heart is from before I let you eat it.
I mean, does it matter?
Kinda.
I
Maybe.
don't think there's any creature that exists that I wouldn't eat the heart of.
That is a terrifying
That is metal.
statement.
You know, I think I
I'm
agree
fine with you
Fluff.
eating the heart of like a cow, but not like a person.
What do you mean?
What if they still need that?
Wait, hold on. Actually, was it?
They
It's still
I'm also
beating.
gonna throw a knowledge in
Yeah.
Can I?
to see to figure out what type of heart it's from.
Yeah, sure.
What kind of heart it is. Also, what did the knowledge arcana give us?
Yeah, no, I was waiting to talk about that. Orchid, you don't really, you think that you don't really remember anything in your study into the Arcana that involves knowledge or that involves beating hearts. Perhaps, maybe somebody was like training on hearts with magic. Maybe you're not really sure. Orpheus, you get about the same as Orchid and Deidre got.
The nature check was to identify what type of heart it is.
Yeah, I was talking about the knowledge
No,
arcana
you
check.
talking about the arcanas.
Yeah. The knowledge nature check is a human heart, or it
human
looks like
heart.
one at least. Actually, I've been playing the wrong music.
There's music playing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
you probably have the volume all the way down.
Nope.
Well, not
Is
I don't
really.
know, you
this
might
the
need to
music?
start. Oh, well, actually, yeah. It's a human heart.
Daedra will pick up one of the beating hearts, extend her hand to Fluff, and say, "Cheers."
Cheers indeed.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
That is.
They clink the heart together.
It's less of a clink and more of a squawk.
Like a squelch.
Thank you. Thank you.
just great.
Adele
I
will
don't- Hmm.
wince and mentally brace herself and then bite in.
Fluff just bites in.
It it stops. It stops beating as you bite in. It tastes. Actually, do you have a frame of reference? Have you ever eaten a heart before?
Not a human one.
Daedra's bitten into Orpheus's shoulder.
Fluff's eaten a lot of different types of animal hearts, just not a
It
human one
is-
before.
Adele might have eaten a human heart before.
It is I don't
Danger,
know. I don't
please.
know if you know this. I don't know what metric to measure this. I'm just gonna say it's a bit more flaky than human hearts typically are to eat.
Hmm.
I'm going to desperately hope that was just some weird arcane thing.
Arcane? What?
I don't think it is.
Dis-
I
Do you not
think
want your heart to join the beating pile?
No!
That's
Thank
reasonable.
you!
Don't worry, I'll know the moment you die. And can make sure that your body does not join the beating pile.
Yeah, you're gonna give it up to the. What are they called? What are the cult called again? Sorry.
The
Yeah.
restores.
Yeah, you're gonna
although-
give it up to the
Yeah, no,
stores.
you
You
probably
agreed to
picked
that.
up on that.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, this is the way the place is. It's not my place to judge.
It's totally your place to judge.
Oh, that's super reasonable.
Yeah.
If weird beating hearts on the ground is just how this place works, it has to stay that way despite my personal opinions on it.
I mean,
Well,
we can
I
make them
mean-
stop eating.
That's not accurate, yeah.
We could remove the forest.
We're not
Please.
removing the forest.
All it would take is one fire. And a bent
Not-
over tree.
Not start a forest fire. That's like not good.
I mean, they don't
How
seem to care about
flammable are these
deforestation.
trees?
But also, I'd appreciate if you didn't start a forest fire. I'm currently a tree. Or at least a little bit.
It's fine, you'll quickly turn to an on-fire tree.
Actually, you've got a point. If you light it on
Can
fire,
you-
I might just
Can you do that?
Yeah, let's
Can you
light
do
Fluff on
that?
fire.
If there's enough fire in the vicinity, yes, I guess. But I'd rather not.
I'd rather if you guys didn't start a forest
mean-
fire.
If we light the forest on fire, the thief is probably going to disappear.
Yeah, but then
True.
all the village will catch on fire too.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep looking for the thief so we can eat him. Anyway.
Mhm.
Is that what we're out here to
If you light
do?
the forest on fire, you can't eat the thief.
That's
Well,
not
we
accurate.
can. We can look through the rubble.
The charred ashes will not stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fluff has eaten ashes before. I've made him.
I don't know if I'd say you made me. I was willing enough.
What is with the consumption of ashes?
Do you want some?
I was
No.
I was trying to teach Daedra how to cook, and I didn't want to be rude.
Oh, I knew.
I mean, as far as ashes go, those were the most flavorful ashes I've had.
Are you
I know, right?
sustained with the heart? Do we have to keep hunting?
What? Oh, yeah, no, totally, dude. This isn't a balanced meal at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You want to go deeper into the forest?
We got nothing else to do, and I
Yeah.
don't think anyone.
I
needs
mean,
to
we
rest
could
at the
help.
moment.
We could help Lousy get to the place you wanted to go to, but I guess.
Ozzy wanted to go somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, We can take him when we leave.
Yeah, I guess.
We have to
I
ask
think we're
first.
about to leave anyway. We can go back for Lazarus
Yeah.
if he's done drinking and if he's done day drinking.
Well, it was night.
No, it's day.
It's
Hard
something.
to
You can't tell, but like, it's later in the day. You know
I
that
think
for sure.
Isn't it like a basic survival check to know what time it is, Hoshi?
Yeah, but you
I think the
can't.
sky's constantly black.
Yeah, you
Ah.
can't tell what's in the sky. There isn't a way to measure
Unless
it well.
I
there's
think we should go.
there
take a
is
nap.
a specific feat or trait that lets you instinctively know, as if you've been underground the whole time, but
Let's go and take a nap.
What? I thought we were getting
Alright,
food.
you wanna head back to the village?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. On your way, the forest still seems pretty empty. Until you get to one place, and just the path goes. You don't actually necessarily have to enter it. You see the path leading into one place, and you see in that place there is several of the trees surrounding it have little eyeballs hanging from them, staring into the center. I'd like you all to roll perception checks.
That's unsettling.
oh boy.
Oh boy, I love this. This is. Oh, I feel good about this one.
That's a 40. That's a 40.
That's a 40.
21.
40.
You know what? I'm not even.
If it's flail snail related, it gets a
23. Not
+1.
bad.
I was
Snail
given that
and
bonus,
frog.
and I was given the bonus. I wrote it down.
I probably shouldn't have worded it like that, TBH.
Because
Okay,
flailing,
now
that
we've
a
got
escape
some
bonus
kind
could
of
be a
magic
flailing
uniqueness
check.
to this area.
You all hear a. You all hear a You all hear a faint meowing coming from the trees around this place.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
what?
Can I, with my 40 on perception, identify its source? Or is it
Its
just
source
all
is-
of the trees?
And not all the trees, no. It's a specific piece of the tree, a little bit up and to the left, where, or like if you just think of the center of the clearing, it's like more to the left of that.
Then hears the meowing, and then kind of seizes up a little, and then begins to pull something out of his bag.
Couldn't gets the gun.
It's not a gun. I didn't give him a gun. I'm so sorry.
That's unfortunate.
His
That's
hands
subject
can't
to
hold a
change.
gun.
Oh yeah, I need to ask Luke if I can get a gun at some point in the session.
Daedra will psychically cast a few spells.
Do any of those, like,
It's Anticipate Peril and Shield, so nothing visible.
Can I throw up a Inspire Confidence?
competence or courage?
Hold on.
Which is probably
Courage is attacks.
Courage.
Competence is skill checks.
Courage, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Did
Yeah, well, no, okay, alright, just so you're aware, that means you just start playing music
Oh, that is fair.
Or dancing or
in the
singing.
middle of the
I don't know what kind of perform
woods.
you do.
I do
You're
play
trying to
music.
hide.
I didn't know where the meowing was come from.
Wait, I'm sorry, there was a meowing?
I'll wait on that
yes.
one.
How did I miss that?
I don't know.
She's also
It
doing-
is farther. You have a vague area that it's to the left.
One last divine spell, and then Daedra will approach.
Before you approach, Knin has a bag, and it's I don't know if you could tell. It's a bag that he's holding the top of, so everything is held in. And he kind of angles it to the side where the meowing is coming from.
He's gonna fucking light up, and everything in his bag is gonna just launch out.
That's
That's
He's
a
got
lot of
gunpowder in there.
dualism. What you think
Kinning's
King can do?
Kinnen's grenade.
Daedra will ask if Kinnan wants it to be bigger. The bag.
Not in particular. It's not about the size.
Hmm.
I
have no fucking clue what you're doing, to be honest.
You know what I'm doing. I just got it.
I literally don't remember, so.
We
so
talked
you
about
would
this
try
an
to-
hour ago.
You try to approach the source of the meow.
Yeah.
You try to approach. You quickly see what appears to be a cat, a pretty standard cat with a just dark black coat of fur, like vaguely, like oddly enough, purple eyes and a purple collar with a name tag. But as you sort of start to advance towards it more, it just poofs into the darkness, and you hear a meowing coming from the other side.
Hey Taco, how many tails did it have?
How many tails did it have? It had one tail.
Can
Okay.
I roll lore cats?
Yeah, you can. You haven't seen it?
Oh, I didn't see it.
So, well, did you try to advance on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll lore cats.
What
Not
knowledge
feeling
can
very
I
good.
roll?
Oh,
You can roll lore cats. Cats do not do this, but this one does. That is different.
Quick
From cat.
question.
Right.
When you say black,
you
it's
can
entirely
roll-
black, right?
Pardon?
You mean if I'm black, I need to make sure that you elaborate it is like fully black and not with a tint of any other color?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it has
said it-
purplish eyes. You can roll a knowledge planes.
Oh,
It's not gonna be an easy one.
let me...
Yeah, this is.
Come on, roll 20.
It might
that's
be
fine.
shadow magic related.
15.
It might be
Does it
shadow
meow-
magic related.
Is this something anyone can roll?
I don't think.
You know
You
that
said the meowing is coming from a new location, right?
To the new location then.
you go to the
So-
new location.
Can't roll? Okay.
The cat's a lot.
Nin approaches.
Sorry.
What do you need to say about the cat?
The cat's on one of the branches of the trees with an eyeball on it.
Nin approaches the cat slowly, and near the base of the tree, just drops the bag.
Do you walk away from the
The-
base of the bag?
Nin backs up a foot or so, and as it drops, the bag opens. It's filled with bits and scraps of food and spices.
That would have been useful later or earlier.
I was trying to, but the adult was faster than me.
Hill is faster than you.
You could have spiced that heart. Name of my
I'm
new
not
album.
spicing the heart. Die.
Yeah, welcome to Spiced Heart.
That's a pretty good name.
Heart.
That's a pretty good... that's a
The
good
cat,
band name.
Jumps down. You can see it in a lot clearer view, though you can't quite see what's on the name tag. It goes into there. Is
Okay,
the
now can I know planes it?
sure, yeah.
I was waiting until it was easier insight.
Yeah, you know, this is probably shadow magic related. It's not really much you know about stuff like this. Regular animals, regular cats don't tend to do this. It goes and it starts eating some of the food in the bag.
Alright. Can I cast psychic reading on it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Actually,
cool.
it depends. Let me look at psychic reading.
I suppose whether I can cast it and whether it works are two different questions. I cast
Yeah.
reading on it.
Psychic. Alright. I need to go find some. So this just does this work on animals? I'm gonna be blunt.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you cast psychic reading. I have to roll
Oh,
a
wait,
d100.
no.
No. Okay.
Target one humanoid creature.
Mhm.
That's part of the target, so I
Ah.
would. I thought it was an intelligence thing. Yeah, if it's target humanoids, then no, I wouldn't cast it.
Finn originally made this bag in fear of Daedra and is now using it on the cat.
Wait.
Cat munches away.
Finn's gonna slowly approach the cat.
The cat. You're not entirely sure if the cat sees you. It might, but you didn't. You hadn't really run away. It doesn't. It doesn't really like run off this time. Or poof.
Finn is tempted to try petting the cat.
Don't.
Can I roll
Alright.
diplomacy?
Roll handle animal. Actually.
Oh, I love animal.
Handle animal. I have a 4.
Can I do that?
I'm the one doing it. This is. Do you want to walk up to the cat?
Maybe.
That's the plan.
Do
I
you?
do like
Did
animals.
you switch my?
You can go
tab,
first, of course.
Taco?
You did approach first.
What?
I have a 4. This could go terrible.
Looking at my spells and switch to my skills tab.
I didn't do it.
14 isn't great.
I mean, but a 15 is if it's
Unless it's a
snail
snail
or
cat.
flail check.
It's a snail cat.
14. It does not. It like run off. It sort of like backs away a bit as you try to pet it.
As it backs
Alright.
away, I back away.
Alright, Fluff. You're up.
You seem much better
Oh,
here.
actually,
Cats are your business.
you can get a closer look at the collar. It is not in common.
What language?
What language? Is it a language I know?
I don't know what languages you know. Can I let me check your sheet?
Go
It
on.
is in
it
none
in
of the
deep?
languages you have listed. So no,
that's
it is not a
terrible.
language you know.
That is a 3.
It kind of ignores you to just keep eating, but it lets you pet it.
Cool. I just sit down. I just squat down and pet it.
Can I approach? I'll approach, I suppose.
I don't think we all want to approach.
Yeah, we could probably approach, but meh.
We do not want to overwhelm it.
Yeah.
You know,
Actually, it's probably a good idea if I approach because then I might be able to read the collar.
Might be in druidic or
don't
something.
you have wild empathy?
I have wild
Me?
empathy exclusive to rats.
Yeah, bird.
As a
Yeah.
druid, I don't remember.
Druids have wild
Yeah,
empathy.
you're a druid, you
I'm
should.
pretty sure.
I
Doesn't
don't
your
remember
archetype
if my thing.
doesn't it only replace wild shape?
Oh yeah, I think it only replaces wild shape, so I should have wild empathy.
Yeah, you have wild empathy. Yeah, you can roll a wild empathy. Let me read the wild empathy rules. Yeah. You can roll a 1d20 plus your druid level plus your charisma modifier. All right.
Okay. Would that be better than my handle animal though? Let me check. 6 plus charisma. Charisma mod is 3.
Wild empathy is
so
going to be more effective.
more effective than handle animal. Okay, fine. I'll do a d20 plus 9.
All right.
1d20 plus 9. I just want to see the collar, honestly.
20.
The 20. Yeah, you were able after, because it takes 1 minute, after some sort of like bonding. I don't know, maybe you like I don't fucking know. You'd wild empath with it. Pretty much however you like. It seems to be pretty chill being around you guys now and not running away. If you want to see the color, I'd like to see your list of languages.
I have
maybe
a
on your
lot,
sheet. Can you just
and
or
if
on
I
the-
don't have it, then Daedra probably would.
you have it. It is in Aklo. It reads the specific translation is something along the lines of like the first word translates to the translation is tenebrous meow.
Tenebrous meow.
Tenebrous
Okay.
meow. Distinctly tenebrous, not darkness.
Hey, so like, Mercury, there's a shadow infused place, right? On the
Yeah,
map?
there's a rift of the shadows. Yes.
How? I assume that's not anywhere near here.
You roll me a knowledge geography check.
Would we
Can I
know?
also?
Daedra
I also know
travels.
Hmm.
So Daedra knowing wouldn't be unreasonable. So I'll roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll a knowledge geography check.
God, I have full ranks, but
Uh,
it's not a class skill. That's so
Or
sad.
would probably know as well, so I'm gonna roll that too.
Yeah, you know it's not anywhere near.
Okay.
Just double check. Yeah, same with knowledge.
Yeah, you actually, can you see the darkness? Is that still here?
What?
1 second. I need to check which. Yeah, you
Darkness.
can see it. Anyways. Yeah, you yeah, you managed to. The cat's okay with you, Tenebrous. He
Tenebrous
just starts.
meow.
He sits down and starts cleaning himself.
Alright.
Yeah, if I had speak to animals prepared, I'd probably try to learn it steal.
So we are just gonna move along now. We're gonna investigate these eyeballs.
Go ahead.
The eyes. I think the eyes are just as normal as every other limb we've seen attached to trees.
Hmm.
This cat has an owner, I assume. Or a caretaker is a better word.
We have its name, presumably.
That sure is my phone.
Does it... I was gonna s- Can you pronounce its name, Bird? Like in Aqua?
Yes.
Does it respond to that name?
Oh, yep. It understands. It sort of perks. Yeah, it sort of perks up at you after you ever bring it up.
That's its name.
Gonna put on a bit more interesting music.
Was this inside of a cave? Was it originally inside of a cave, or just vaguely there? Is there anywhere further we can go that it seems obvious?
It wasn't really inside there. It was just hanging out.
Was it just
Just
hanging out on
in
a
this
tree?
area?
I don't hear this music. Yeah, I was just in the area. Just vibing.
And I kind of wish I had speak to animals prepared, but I don't.
So,
You use
you
that
go
on
back
my
to town and
snail.
Get that dude then.
Pardon, Core?
What? Oh,
Do we want to go back to town to get that dude to do the thing he wanted to do? Cat seems neat.
Cat
but
seems
doesn't
all
seem
right.
good.
Could
What
I
else
throw
to
up
do with it?
one last... What
Do
check could I
you
do?
want to leave the cat to its own devices? Do you want to bring the cat with us?
The cat is fine.
Is there anything else I could roll to around here?
I think it's best we move on.
Yep, let's move on.
Yeah.
It was a cat.
Do you need me to copy paste your tokens over?
That would be
Like-
nice. I did just add stamina to
Because
mine.
I mean, your tokens are. Did you change any variables?
I
I
did
just-
just add stamina.
Oh, okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. As you go back to the town, everybody seems to be sort of done lunch.
Meal?
Yeah, meal. I'd like you all to roll charisma checks, please.
Just straight charisma?
Yeah, just straight charisma. Don't worry about it.
Thank God I got that bonus.
Oh yeah, totally forgot. Yeah, from being drunkard.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
why I gives you charisma, but oh, that's
Alright.
so much cat.
As you get back, Luke waves to you guys and says to Orpheus, "Hey, you guys are," or he just says to all of you generally, "Hey, you guys are back.
Yeah?
How'd the hunting go?"
Yeah.
Count hearts. That was about it.
Human hearts.
Nah.
Yeah.
And a cat.
There was a
They
cat.
ate the hearts.
Ugh.
No, we didn't.
Well,
We just took a bite. They
I
were
ate the heart.
That's. Oh, was it good?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
It
it
was.
would be.
It was worse than
Worse than most
Most.
hearts.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking for you, Orpheus. I was thinking that this town could use a little music, and you got that harp on your weapon there, right?
Yeah? Sure.
Yeah, you should play a song for these guys. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'd
Is
like
this...
to-
Do you just want to do this so that you can play the song you chose?
No, I just think the people here would like some music.
No, I'm asking you, the GM.
Oh, no, it's something Charlie's asking, or Luke. Something Luke is asking you to do.
Alright, sure. Do I just roll a perform strings then?
Yeah, you can.
To do nothing in particular, but just make people feel good?
Yeah, you.
For 39.
Wow, that is a 19.
That is a
You roll
39.
perform strings, and it slaps pretty hard. Where's the fucking?
Then they all explode.
It
Yeah,
slaps
you
so
will.
hard they all die.
Everybody there, greatly enjoys it. Yeah, they all died. The village is dead, burnt down. No one's alive.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah, they enjoy it. When you're done, they all clap, and you get a lot of compliments. A few people toss you like 15 gold pieces total.
I got a total 15 gold. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, and then yeah. As time goes by, the people in the village, they some start to go to sleep, some stay up a bit. It's getting clear that this is what you can assume is sleepy time or nighttime. They mostly all sleep in like sleeping bags around a campfire. But a few people are still awake. Um. Shit, where do I have this written down? What? I don't write anything down. Who? Charisma checks. Okay. Deirdre, this woman, walks up to you and sort of taps you on your shoulder.
What?
Is that in character?
Sorry, I was zoned out for a bit.
Yeah. This woman, walks up to Deidre and taps on her shoulder. Say, if you need any more of that, any blood or any other sort of something like that, you can always feel free to ask around here.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
But I would like to ask a favor of you when morning comes.
Feel free.
We practice. As you know, we practice lots of necromancy at this fort, but we are running low on supplies. And one of my sister I sent out to go find the supplies has not returned. And in the morning, I wish for you and some of your friends, I could pay you some of the resources which you could, sell, to go and find her and help her recover the resources.
All right.
Yes. One of my associates has told me about you and your friends.
Told in. Was it Lazarus?
No. Do you know anybody by the name of Matilda?
Do I know anyone by the name of Matilda?
That was the old woman, wasn't it? Oh, that must be wrong.
I mean, it's an
roll-
old lady name, but I don't think it was that old woman, no.
No, I don't think
as-
that was the woman's name.
As an information broker, you'd probably remember that is in fact the name of the lady you kept saying it wasn't the name of. You probably saw it on her door or something.
Lol.
Uh-huh.
It is the old woman name. I don't know what we expected.
I weren't aware you were acquainted with Matilda.
Yes, she asked for help with some of her magical ventures and personal issues. Keep in contact.
Yeah, her Sue.
Sue?
She asked.
Yeah, her soup.
So,
I haven't.
That's what you call it.
I mean, yeah, we rolled the soup
She's
check
never
and
asked.
everything.
She's never talked to me about Sue. But
It was a weird soup.
Do you want
Probably
the
wasn't
ingredient
soup.
list? You might know more of it than I.
I mean, moreover, she only had the soup with her family, so it makes sense that she didn't talk to you about it unless you're related.
I guess. Yeah.
Phaedra shows the list she copied.
She takes the list, looks at it. Yeah, she was not making soup with this.
Yeah.
I have some ashes left over.
I can't believe she was so awful that she'd lie about soup.
Yes.
Is that why we
I
didn't try it?
I don't really know what all of these are for, but it seems like something involving, she wanted to try and bring back her sister.
Interesting.
So so probably involving that. She probably just didn't want to talk about it because some places necromancy is wrongly frowned upon.
So maybe it was a magic soup to bring her sister back. That makes sense.
I know, right? Frowning on necromancy is so wrong.
I know, right?
Question actually about
druid
necromancy. Is there like a
What is your
certain
Sure.
question?
is there a certain amount of time after someone dies where they can no longer be brought back to life, or how does that work?
Like to
Schwartz
life or
Schwartz.
unlife?
Yeah, that. Do you mean like
Like,
alive or unalive?
that is
It
either.
also really depends whether you want a skeleton or a zombie.
Uh, like, hi, cleric here. Yeah, there's a
I think
timer.
you were a paladin.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm an agent of the divine.
You can be both. Yeah, there's a timer in most cases. If you wish to raise it like a skeleton or a zombie, though, there typically isn't, as long as the body's still mostly intact.
Alright,
Um,
just wondering.
yeah.
That's an odd question.
Okay, well, listen, I just wanted to know, okay? Necromancy is not something I just wanted to ask.
Thinking about getting
Necromancy's
necromancy?
cool.
It is
Yeah.
pretty
Necromancy's
cool.
hip.
Necromancy is
Hip and cool.
Necromancy's
Daedra
a-
casts inflict light wounds.
On who?
Or you just
In
holding the
general,
charge?
she holds the charge.
Just out to
Yeah.
the sky?
No, she's holding the
the-
charge. It's not ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just like
Inflict
it's
is
sort of
glowing
like
on her hand.
Yeah,
hand.
there's like a green and black negative energy swirling around her hand.
Yeah, the lady does the same.
Hey, are you inventing a new high five?
Secret necromancy handshake. Daedra extends a hand.
And she extends a hand.
Greatly
Roll
a-
considering casting
roll a-
doom on the nice lady.
Deidre,
Yeah,
roll a
alright.
fortitude save.
Yeah, alright.
Fortitude against inflict.
It's
'Cause
will,
that's a
by the way.
save.
I thought it was will. Or I thought it was
It's will.
fortitude.
It's will for the same reason that channel energy is.
Alright, yeah, roll a will save.
26.
That is easily enough. Yeah,
So
you
take
don't
half,
get.
congrats.
I don't think you do.
Uh,
I don't think you take half.
regardless, Adele doesn't take, or Daedra doesn't take half.
Oh wait, no, it is half, yeah.
Swift action. Swift action, take not.
Swift action what?
Take none.
Swift action, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Neat handshake. I'll have to learn that one sometime.
Indeed.
Maybe when I'm not, as alive as I currently am, it seems like it'd be painful.
It's
I mean, if you want help being less alive, plenty of us can help.
No, I'm pretty sad. I mean, like, if you could help me be like more alive once I die, I'd appreciate that. But I'm good where I am now.
Well, we don't, like, it depends on how long you stay here, really. 'Cause
Probably
we
won't be
don't really
long.
have a good way of distance. We're kind of housed up in here.
Kind of like, okay. You're not like bound to the forest or anything, are you? Like, I don't want to get stuck here.
No, we're just, it's just, we don't, like, we don't,
No, yeah, that's
leave this
reasonable to not
fort
want to leave
much,
home,
yeah.
what with being necromancers and whatnot. A lot of people not.
Yeah,
cool about that
also-
kind of thing.
also there's a lot of fucked up shit outside.
I mean, there's a lot of that everywhere.
Yeah.
This whole island is pretty messy. Or I guess is it a continent?
This place, it's a forest. Or
No, not
the
this
whole,
place,
like,
this
the
place.
whole world?
Like the full map.
Yeah, it isn't a continent. Yeah, it's probably just like the map or the land.
So the
Yeah.
question remains: is it an island or a continent?
It is an island, I guess. It's not a continent.
Interesting. It's a massive island.
Yeah, Jimmy over there. She beckons to a pretty large guy with a lot of scars on him, who's distracted. Yeah, one time he was out here and he found a hat and he opened the hat, like he took it off the ground and there was a brain underneath.
I'm gonna be real. That sounds pretty funny. It sounds like a really
Oh,
good
man.
prank, actually.
Yeah, that does. I should put
Yeah,
a
it was
hat over.
comically horrifying.
I should put a hat over the beating heart pile we found.
You found a beating heart pile?
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
still
They
beating
took
outside
a
of the body.
bite.
That was.
No, Hoshi, you gotta put a shirt over it.
Did you leave them there?
Well, we ate too.
We might have been able to use them. Whatever. Yeah,
I'm
have
sorry,
a
y'all didn't
good
inform
sleep
us that you were
if you do
that
that.
you needed more hearts.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Next time you see some beating hearts, I wouldn't mind taking them off your hands.
Are there any other body parts we should be aware that you guys need?
As if not especially, but like you can never go wrong with too much body parts.
I disagree.
Yeah, that's what Matilda always said.
Matilda seems like an interesting individual.
We know
Certainly.
Matilda. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
moving forward. What
Let's,
were we gonna go do?
Sleep.
Yeah,
Right,
sleep.
naps and then taking what's his face where he wanted to go.
And also finding a sister.
God, I can't wait to make my daily fortitude save.
Yeah, let's see your daily fortitude save as I
I can
pull up
help
the
with that.
fucking.
No one
weren't
but your
being
own
stubborn.
hubris.
As I already have 2 points of con damage.
I mean the drunkenness thing. I don't wait. Did the penalty go away? That was only for 1 hour.
Oh.
The con damage isn't.
Yeah, the con damage isn't.
Yeah, it's
I guess it
I
would
have
be a
lots of
save I make.
restoration.
I
I'm
guess
not
it
really
would
sure.
It would be a save I make after I've slept, so it would have reduced the damage.
Yeah. All right. Make a. Yeah. Make a fort save.
Alright. Daily fortitude save.
That doesn't pass.
It's surprising.
Take 2 con damage and 1 charisma damage. Cause you have tumors.
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 Let me
Yes.
cure your disease.
I'm up to 3 con damage.
It's okay.
At
That's
least
normal.
let me cast lesser restoration on you.
Nah, that's alright. What was I gonna do? I need to turn that off. I need to
I'm
turn
going to cast Lesser Restoration on myself. Actually, you're a prepared caster.
Yes, I have it prepared.
Yeah, please remove some of my tumor damage.
Oh, you actually? Okay, sure. Let me just remember how many.
I'm tired of not having useful spell slots.
Okay.
This is why you don't get
do
fucking tumors.
It's a d4.
Let's see.
D4. Okay.
Oh yeah. Should I roll the thing or are we not? Or was that a one-time thing?
Let's
That
go.
was, I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a one-time thing. Also, I
Yeah.
think I might have forgot to put the tokens in it for.
You didn't specify which stat, so.
con.
Yeah, I'll let that be con.
I have con damage. I barely have charisma damage.
Careers.
Do you want me to try to remove disease, or do you want to continue trying to overcome it yourself?
You know, this morning really hurt. Please?
How attached are
Okay.
you to your tumors?
How attached are you to your tumors?
I have a deep maternal bond with my tumors.
Well, they keep trying to get more attached.
Okay, hold on. I need to check things. Do remove curse. That's curse. Remove disease. There we go.
I think you just have to roll a caster level check against the DC.
Yeah. Caster level check. Okay, let's see if I am able to remove this disease.
Oh yeah, you managed to remove it. Yep, Tumors be gone.
It has been so long.
Adele no
I haven't
longer
had
has
tumors.
tumors. Yeah, as you
gonna
So
go
I,
ahead and keep those prepared just in case.
Yes, it's the next morning. Lazarus isn't awake yet, or Brucelaz, sorry, you guys correct me, isn't awake yet.
By the way, Taco, just letting you know, I did switch around my spells a little bit.
All right. Charlie is
Where is she?
still asleep. You think? His head is like in the ground, so you can't really see.
Well,
if he's
can I see if
asleep.
he's dead with my eyes?
You can. You know what?
Is he dead?
Like he doesn't register as dead, but like looking at him, you're with your like just reasonable thinking, you're not so sure.
Well, I mean, I can.
Okay, hold on.
I think my eyes
I'm
are.
to the side I'm there. I'm gonna roll a heal check to make sure he's not dying.
Well, I could tell if he was dying, so.
Yeah, but I don't know. This might be a mental thing. I don't know. Heal check, just in case there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, you want to make a heal check?
Whatever. I'm just gonna roll.
You can also make a sense motive check.
He's pretending to be dead.
Heal check. He is not looking good. Just rationally, medically, he doesn't seem that bad.
Okay, fine. Sense motive as well. Why not?
Allow me
He
to
is
sense
not
him.
looking that good. Rash. He seems to be having a pretty bad time.
Are you? Is he spooked? Is he spooked?
Yeah. He's pretty spooked. But he does enjoy his blanket he got from Ganin. He has that.
Pog.
Pog champ.
Anyways.
Dog.
Pog champ.
Pog champion.
Pogger champion.
Yeah, Pogger's champion.
So are we heading out then? Is everyone ready?
Hello?
Nice.
Sorry, I was AFK. Can someone choose a number 1 through 6 real quick?
4.
I have a dice.
1.
Interesting.
6.
The lights
Oh.
are turned off, so it is a 3.
Interesting, interesting. What was the...
You've heard
first
every
said was
number.
a 4, I think?
Yeah, I yelled 4 very fast.
Cool.
So are we going out?
It's still
Right.
forest mode?
I have a plan.
Let me change my token really quickly.
I need to reduce the number of spells I've spent today.
What is your build? Taco?
Yeah?
Oh, are we doing a thing?
Or, like, you guys were talking
gotta
about
ask-
doing something.
Yeah.
Or if you want to leave, like, are you guys gonna leave?
We gotta ask Glazzy if he even wants to come first.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we're leaving the village for good yet. I'm pretty sure we're just going to go do the favor, and then come back and then leave.
As we're out, I want to keep my eye out for another body part tree. There's something I want to do.
Adds up.
Alright. So
We have to ask-
guys leave into the forest?
Yeah.
Do we want to to where he wants to be?
Is there anything, like, special you'd look for, or...? back?
We're not leaving yet. We need to
Oh, you're
make
not leaving
sure.
yet? Oh,
Yeah, just like on while we're doing that, I want to keep a special eye out for a organ tree.
So we're gonna search for that.
alright, are you gonna...
Doing the
Are
favor.
we going to talk to Lazarus or?
I mean, yeah, we could.
I don't know any
No.
other reason we would go out.
I mean, like,
Yeah, I have a reason, but
he might want to like see what's out here.
He might
Yeah.
want to, but we have to ask him if he wants to go first.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, that's
also
why
accepted
we
it.
want to ask him first. I'm just doing it while I'm at it.
You're also given a request from, this lady.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. That's the thing we
Yeah.
were going out to
You're
do.
gonna do that, and then you'll come back, swoop up and get Lazzy.
Yep.
We could do both at once.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
You gonna try and talk to the sleeping Lazzy?
Oh, he's asleep?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Okay, then we can do our errand, our other, and then come back for him.
Oh man, him being asleep means it's the perfect time to harass him while he's asleep.
He's
Damn it, markers haven't been invented.
You know what have though? Paintbrushes and ink.
What's up?
ink.
Ink
Ah,
exists, and so do
You're
brushes.
right. Daedra will pour a bit of ink on him. On his forehead.
There is ink on his forehead.
Alright.
Congratulations.
Time to harass his mind. I cast psychic reading.
Cast like reading, alright. What do you
Oh boy!
deets you want?
I want to know if he's class.
Alright. Yeah, what are your questions? You don't need to ask all of them if there's too much.
My questions are, I get do 3, I think. Yeah, 3. My questions are class, alignment.
I mean, you already got
No.
this a while ago, didn't you?
I don't think so. I detected if he had a loyalty to lying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I want his class, sexual orientation, and race.
Alright.
Something's never changed.
Or has changed.
Let me just. Alright. His classes. Yeah, let me get it written all down first so I can say it a lot clearer.
And so you can determine what you're lying about.
Please, I never tell a mistruth.
Not even when the spell says so.
Never.
There's a 10%
That's all.
chance. There's a 10% chance everything I asked for is a lie.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? His class is expert. He has a loyalty to knowledge, power, and domination, and his sexual orientation is straight.
Okay. Nice.
All boring things.
Unless that was a
He's
lie,
incredibly
that
boring.
means he's not a paragon. So yeah.
Nice.
Anyways, let's head out.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Alright, you hopping out.
This is a level.
Is there any...
Also, when Deidre poured the oil on, did you just pour like an entire thing of oil on his face?
Not much oil, but he's going to wake
Or
up
not oil, ink.
with a bit of ink on his forehead. He still
Oh.
needs the ink.
Yeah, for writing fanfiction.
And
Yeah. About him.
The woman walks up and says, "If you're leaving, I'd like to bring with you my sibling Verda to help guide you, because you don't really know where you're going."
This is true.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you guys know. I hope it goes well. And she walks away to go. My roll 20 froze. Alright, she walks away and this person follows you pretty silently.
So what's your
Uh-oh.
deal?
I mostly was in charge of the defenses and building here. I'm typically the one to go out and get something outside if we need it. I've trained in combat and know some magic. Yeah. They start sort of silently leading the way. Actually, all of you get in fucking copy and pasting position. Do you bring lasso with?
Not bringing my snail.
Before entering, cool.
I don't know how well
No, I
Lasso can
turn
fight.
your- You want to keep Lasso here, or do you want Lasso as a stone?
I think Lasso is fine here.
Okay.
We're gonna come back and Lasso's gonna be murdered.
Lasso's gonna kill everybody in the village. Everybody is dead. Lasso remains.
They were already dead.
There is but one truth on this earth. Lasso.
They were dead-er, raccoon. Dead-er. Alright.
Interesting theory.
So yeah, Bird, you find a few more
Backlog.
corpse trees.
Any
Also does have a
specific,
stat block.
any specific body parts?
Hands mostly.
Yeah, Daedra want a hand?
Hey, you want a hand?
Can I make a skill check to check how fresh the hand is?
Yeah, sure. Just the first hand you see?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, go roll the, hand check.
Can I? Nah, that's fine.
You can tell they're like 2 weeks old at this point. Or this one is at least.
Is there any body part fresher?
You can find after a bit of searching, you find one that's only like 3 days old.
Okay, good enough. I'm gonna. How alive is the tree it's on?
It is a living tree.
I would like to cast Speak to Plants.
Ah, yes. Let me read the specifics of that.
Here, hold on. I'll just go ahead and post the
I need to
spell.
get into character.
As a tree.
It'd be funny if it was like, this spell doesn't impart wisdom on the tree. The tree cannot speak, you hear nothing.
The tree cannot speak. You get nothing.
It's a useless spell.
You fail your caster level check?
Yeah.
No, I was just showing the spell.
Oh.
And the tree the tree, you hear a hello.
Hello. I couldn't help but notice that you have body parts on you.
Correct.
Do you happen to know where that came from?
Oh, there was a a strange looking fellow, was not a tree, unlike me, came along and placed it on. I thought it was a cute decoration, but I didn't because I can't think, because I'm a tree.
I'm so glad this tree is fleshed out.
So,
I have character development.
I had
I
3
used to
seasons
think
of
I
character
was
development.
I used to think I was a flower. I didn't. I'm a tree.
I used to think. No, I didn't.
I'm the
Never
Lorax, and I speak for the
Um,
trees.
when they put the body part on you, were they like holding it and they put it on you, or did they remove it from something else?
They had a bag full of stuff, and they just took the hand from there.
Does anyone else have any questions for this tree?
Nope, none at all.
Okay,
Well,
thank you for the information.
We need to use the spell more.
yes. I have another secret wisdom to impart onto you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I am, in fact, a tree.
Holy shit.
I noticed you're pretty good at being a tree.
Did you know trees can live up to 1,000 years?
Did
Did
you?
you?
No! I could have lived for millennia and I would have no idea. But I do have one idea of something.
What was your joke, Rack?
The tree is fleshed out.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
That's a third level spell wasted.
You got some very good information.
We need to use that spell more.
There's
It
a
was a
person going
tree.
around. There is
The
also
tree
there's
did
a
not
person
put it on
going
it.
If
around.
you have more questions,
Does anyone have any other questions? Because I don't.
No, none at all.
How many trees are there in this forest?
Yeah, how many trees are there in this forest?
1, 2,
Alright, let's leave.
3, 4.
Oh my god, count
I'm
how
the
many
only one
sand is
doing
here.
the best. I don't.
Really
I
important.
don't know what you guys are complaining about.
This is really important.
15, 16, 17.
We'll come back
18.
later.
This lasts for 6 minutes.
It lasts for
237.
the spell ends.
237. Ah!
Oh no, the spell only lasts 1 minute, so it can't last 6 minutes.
It's 1 minute per level. Orchid's level 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, Orchid's
Minute
been
per
level 1 this
level.
whole time.
I've been level 1 this whole time, and I can cast third level spells.
Yeah, somebody give him 5 more levels.
Alright.
You should give us all 5 more levels. That would be funny, I think.
You know, I don't know if I agree with that,
Also,
but I do like levels.
if we see that
Levels are
cat
pretty
again, I also have
tasty.
something for that too.
As you walk along, not that much farther, you see a woman who's seems to have a similar cloak to the restorers, but has a lot of dirt on it and a little blood. Fuck,
the bag?
some fucking GM layer.
They have a bag? Perchance? Perhaps?
Pardon?
Do they have a bag, perchance?
No.
Okay.
Looks and says, "Hey Verda, who are your friends?" "I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. How are you?" Verda stares. It's like, hi. We're here to go collect the resources.
Wasn't someone missing?
Yeah, it was her.
Yeah,
Is
why have
it-
you been out for so long? I have been having trouble finding it. You know how this forest gets. I'm fine. Why do you
Hey,
keep
can I do a
repeating
sense
that?
motive real quick?
Hey,
What?
I'm going to cast psychic reading.
I'm gonna sense motive real quick.
I'm not.
That's an 18, not good.
Hey, you notice? Hey, Orpheus, you
Have
notice
you
something
ever-
particularly silly with your Death Watch eyes. You notice this person is dead.
And not undead?
Hey.
Because it does sense undead.
Yeah, there's an undead skill to his Death Watch eyes.
This person is dead.
Hey. So I assume that my psychic reading doesn't go off.
Yeah, your psychic reading doesn't go off. She is not a humanoid.
Hmm.
Oof, that's
This
not
song is
good.
awesome.
Interesting. Let me look at what spells I have real quick.
Where did it stop?
Detect magic?
I could detect magic.
Hey, you said this person looks injured, right?
No, they just have a bit of blood on their cloak.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna detect magic.
You detect magic.
I have it.
Let's see. Necromancy would be.
Alright. If you detect magic for a while, you detect a pretty moderate aura of necromancy.
From her or from
Yeah.
our other
From her.
friend?
From both?
Other friend, you detect you detect minor necromancy, but also minor evocation.
Interesting.
And
That's a lot of dice
just
to roll in there.
necromancy from this one.
Oh, what about her?
Yeah, her.
It's necromancy from this one.
Greater necromancy than the other.
Yeah.
Hey, out of curiosity, there's nothing my see invisibility is catching in the area, right? Okay.
I don't have anything that can like see through
Is there
illusions
anything
either,
I can
too.
do? Probably not.
Who are you guys?
Just friends.
You're just kind of staring at me and
Just
casting
friends.
spells.
I know, don't
Don't worry about it.
Uh,
We do that to everyone we meet.
Hey, I'd like to perception to see if there's anyone hiding nearby.
That's good. That's a good
Alright,
idea.
roll
I will
perception.
also do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright.
roll perception.
Sure, I'll roll my.
Is perception one of the ones I
roll.
can roll strings for some reason? Because I think a lot of them don't make sense that I can roll strings for, unless I'm stupid.
No.
No, you no. I think it's bluff and diplomacy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that perception is a 25 from me.
Yeah, I know. You don't see anybody hiding around. This forest is no more ominous than it usually is.
That doesn't bode well. It's still pretty ominous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always been, so it's. Anyways, Is anyone else
shit.
gonna do anything quick before we?
Yeah. Who are you?
We're friends.
Orpheus Valor.
Oh,
Friends.
cool. Well, nice to meet you, Orpheus. My name's Herda.
Nice suit you as well.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm going to immediate action. I need a will save from them. If they
Okay.
fail, I know if they're lying.
My name's Herda Bray. Alright, what's the DC?
Vertebrae.
Super high.
Not vertebrae or vertebrae?
It's Herda
Vertebrae,
Bray.
that's the joke.
It's not really, or kind of. The other person is named
17.
Vertebrae, and that's where
DC.
I stopped punning.
Oh,
What's the DC?
17.
Okay. They're not lying. Their name is in fact Herda Bray.
Okay.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I got a bit lost, but we can get going.
do we
I like
have
your bird.
Do we have the supplies?
No.
Should we go get them?
Do you
Yeah,
know where they
that's what I
are?
was talking about going. Yeah, I know where they are. I just got a bit lost for a second.
If
If
why
you were
didn't
lost,
have them
how will
with
you know where they are?
Well, yeah, I got lost, but now I'm unlost.
Why didn't you have them with you?
Where are we
Have
then?
what? They're in the forest. I don't.
Hey,
I went to the forest. I got a bit off track, but I'm fine now. I'm fine, and now I got lost. I went to the wrong path, and now I got back on track. Found you guys, and now I need to go get the supplies.
Well, if you know what the supplies are, you can probably just go back. We have this.
Hmm. I mean,
You can just go back to the fort.
Just tell us.
yeah, I guess you're right. I usually get them though. That's what I was told to do. But if you guys can handle it, I guess I could go. Actually, no, I shouldn't go back alone.
Yeah, you can come with
You
us.
went out alone.
You did go out alone.
You seem fine.
You know, that's a good point.
It's fine. I'll cast.
What
this.
happened when you got lost?
I will cast this spell, and if you're injured, we will come running. Daedra casts status.
I'm.
Which immediately ends.
I just found
As the subject is dead.
I just found a really scary bear.
There are
Okay, I'm
bears in this forest?
because I am.
There are
not-
bears everywhere.
I thought this was empty of most animals. You know, with the...
I trust them.
I mean, that's.
I'm sensing.
Sense motive.
I'm sensing. I'm sensing. 21. I'm
Do you
sensing.
have to sense motive to know this is off?
Just making
Which
sure.
statement were you trying to sense motive at?
The bear.
The bear
Bear.
part.
Yeah. If we catch her one line.
Orchid, you can't get a read. Orpheus, you know that she's. There definitely wasn't a bear. She's not being honest.
Wait, wouldn't I get a bonus because I know that this forest is has a sparse.
I mean, there's a massive penalty on a bluff check that has no basis.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you can't get a read. You could not believe her. You could choose to not believe her, but you can't get a read.
Okay, so I can't tell that she's lying, but I know she's lying.
You can't
Okay,
tell
cool.
if she's lying. You can feel however you want.
Hey, full round action, eat Sin. Did she die within the last hour?
No.
Did she become dead? Okay. Cool.
Daedra gets eerily close to this woman, and her jaw snaps open.
Actually, you know what? That is funny. Yeah, she did. Yeah, you do manage to eat her sins.
Oh, okay. I cast Speak with Dead on her.
How does that work? Or how does eat what
We're
is
already
the
speaking with the
process?
dead.
How do you?
It's a
What is the
symbolistic
process?
task. It's a symbolistic task. She just
Okay.
is near Goop. Chomp.
Wow. What do you? This is weird. You can't speak with dead. You can now talk to her. Congratulations.
Hey, how did you die?
Yeah.
I.
And why are you not undead yet?
I'm undead.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Okay, can we just get going? This feels like a very... What's the word? This feels like we got off on the wrong foot.
Why
Can I make
a
did you
peer
tell us what
pressure
happened
check?
when
I
you
am
got lost?
fine. I am
Hoshi?
being interrogated. Verta, please help. No.
The last
Miss,
part is
miss,
dead
miss.
it doesn't work on undead.
And this is a dead creature, not an undead.
She's not
I mean,
undead.
the read you got was dead.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
one of the options was undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We're
I
told
would have
this a few
known because
times.
my eyes don't lie.
Yeah, his eyes don't
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah, so she is dead. She's
Yeah.
not undead.
I
If Daedra is casting Speak with Dead, he'd be talking to her and not whoever is puppeteering her. Assuming
Yeah,
she's being
I'd be
puppeteered.
talking to the person who is dead, not this person who is animate.
There may be no
I am-
difference between those two statements.
you managed to, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a difference.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Interesting.
Go now.
Miss,
Yes.
why?
Little rat.
I.
I don't know. If
Why won't you tell us what happened when you got
Level
lost?
0. Should be level 3.
What? I did tell you, there was a very large bear with big bear
No, there wasn't.
hands and big bear
You
teeth.
do realize that this
Alright.
forest isn't well
Can you tell
populated,
us what
right?
direction that bear's in? Actually, I'm kind of hungry. There's not a lot.
I
Immediate
don't
action.
remember. It dropped dead and had a heart attack.
Then why were you
Oh,
scared of it?
Okay. Where?
Because it's. Have you ever seen a bear have a heart
Yes.
attack? It roars really loud. Wait, yes? See, then you would know. What?
Where's the dead bear? I can still eat it if it had a heart.
I don't know. I got lost.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
How hard is she sweating? I guess she can't sweat because she's dead.
She's smiling.
I mean, smiling and
something
being
I could
okay
try.
are not the same.
Literally.
So, is there a way to detect if something's cursed?
Uh,
Yeah, detect curse, but
I don't
Yeah.
have.
Alright.
Casting detect magic for longer.
Yeah. Detect magic.
I could continue my detect magic.
Yeah, I need to know if she's cursed.
That's
They broke-
subjective. Oh.
Daedra will put one hand on each of this person's shoulders and say, "For the record, I eat lies."
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing you could eat. One could eat.
it is.
You do,
Also,
you do
for
what?
the record. Oh wait, no, I don't have anything to say.
Ma'am,
How do you do that?
It's
Well-
complicated.
I can only do it on actually dead creatures. And I've succeeded on you.
Look. Is sometimes being undead and being alive, it gets a little vague
Yeah, but it
with
doesn't
magic.
work on undead.
Well,
Ma'am,
no, I
you're
wouldn't
not
know if you're
undead.
undead.
Look, magic can get a bit
possessing
confusing and
yourself?
a
Is
bit
that what's
volatile.
happening here?
No.
Are
You know what? If I tell you that, will you leave me be?
No.
Okay.
You tell us, you know, what
I am-
really happened and
Can
what's
tell
really
us
going
why
on.
you're like this.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
What
she's looking at, she's like looking around very specifically at Verta over here. Okay. I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bad run-in with, wasn't a bear. I lied about that. I've never seen a bear in my life.
Bears aren't real.
No, they
you know what?
are in fact real, but
I've never seen a
Not
bear. I
here.
can't prove. I did
Not
lie
here,
about the
not
bear.
now.
I did lie about the bear. And
Anyway.
okay, basically, I found this this I found this large very, very tall. It's kind of like a skeleton, but it had like, it's like a, I think it was like a moose skull or some shit with horns. Its bones were all like ragged and jaggedy. It almost looked a bit orangish in the darkness. This, of course, being, this is a thief, definitely. He had a bag. It was definitely bleeding, and
That's up.
Oh, that's definitely the thief.
I just kind of got tangled in some vines, and maybe just a little bit, my heart may have been taken out of my body, but we're good now.
Oh no.
I am
Hmm.
fine, and we're fine.
Cool. So which way are those vines then?
Hey Adele, does this
Hey,
Take
remember
a
when I
bite out
said
of this
someone might
person.
need those?
Adele, take a bite out of this person, see if it's reminiscent.
Oh yeah, do you know how to do you know how to do a heart transplant?
Well,
I don't think
no,
I
but
need one, so it doesn't really matter.
I
Well,
mean, yeah, it
no.
seems like you're functioning fine without it.
Corpses being puppeteered by necromantic magic that aren't undead do not need hearts.
Exactly.
You're a peculiar case, miss.
So, why were you trying to lead us then?
Well, because I did not want to concern my good sibling, Ferda,
I'm
because
gonna.
she is seething right now,
She's
and
what?
I was not supposed to go out alone. But I
So
am fine.
you weren't supposed to go out alone, so you wouldn't get hurt, and then you went out alone and got your heart ganked. Is that?
Yeah.
Let me just
I
make sure
got
that's
mugged.
right.
You got
Ooh.
mugged. Oh no. Mugged by vines.
I guess
which way are
that
the
can be a
vines?
type of mugging.
I mean, something's taken from you. A heart or something. You got mugged.
Yeah, I got.
Which way are the vines?
Now, which way are the vines? I don't really remember. I kind of ran as fast as I could after that, after playing dead.
But they already took your heart.
So you're not playing dead, you are.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
dead.
and then I ran.
The
Or
question
like
is how
I
you're
tried.
moving.
No, I tried to pretend I was dead, so they wouldn't like. They thought I was like. They wouldn't like try to like step on my brain and sploosh it so I'd die or something.
You're still dead.
Pretend.
Anyways,
You know,
let's go get
that's a bold
that those things.
Let's go get those resources. I'm fine.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. All right.
Yeah, also, her assumption was not correct. Verda is seething, but very quiet about it. Probably not. Probably doesn't want to like make a racket in front of other people.
Hmm.
Hmm.
As you get closer, you can see kind of like a path, like people have walked across this way before in grass. You come across a very large clearing, in fact, and as you walk closer to it, you see like a sort of like a stone sort of like layer covered in a couple moss and some broken podiums and other rocks and statues, and down and a staircase up in the middle.
That only
Um,
goes down.
Yeah, no, it goes up too if you go the other direction. Herda just continues walking in. Verda does as well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hey, Verda, is this normal?
Yeah, this is where we find the stuff. It's
Uh-huh.
Do you know who
pretty.
supplies this?
Oh, we do.
Okay, who?
Like us, we take it from here.
Yeah, but who puts it here?
Well, I don't know. We found it here.
What? That's not an ant.
I'm just gonna.
Also, Bird, what does bonded mind do?
He can
Oh,
speak non-verbally.
she walks back up and is like, "Oh, can you guys see in the dark?"
Most
Yeah.
of us can. I can't.
You can see particularly well in the dark.
Okay. Yeah, she paps a light spell on you. There we
Daedra
go.
light on Orpheus's shirt again.
Every time.
The-
You
You
could
got
cast it on his.
okay, this is a bit overkill.
You could
No,
cast it
no,
on
she
his.
un-
That's so good.
You
Keep
could
it that
cast it on
bright.
his glaive or something, so you can use it like a torch and also cover it if need be. But no.
You can wear a cloak.
What?
Yeah, don't you have a jacket around your
I
waist
do
or
have
something?
a jacket around my waist. Actually, I could put that on.
Exactly.
What type of light does light count as?
Regular.
What?
Normal, then dim.
Yep, normal
Okay.
for 20 feet, dim for 20 feet.
It doesn't count as bright.
No,
Bright is
Okay.
highly unnecessary.
and really bad for generally existing.
Just gotta
Anyways.
set.
Should
Or you just gotta
replace
set up
that
some
one spell
light.
then.
Yep. You got light.
Oh man, can you set up my low light and dark vision 90 feet?
Dang. now
I
you
need
put
to change the dark vision on you. Indeed, I had it set to 60. It doesn't seem anybody else needs changing, so
You're probably just gonna ambiently cast sparse skin on myself.
bark skin, bark win, as they say.
I'll activate Magus.
Do I need to add bar skin bonus to my thing, or have I never put it up? What? No, I
Alright, I'm
didn't.
just gonna.
Bark skin. Ignore this. I'm just trying to get the. Okay, it's 2.
Yeah, you shit. Oh yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah, do you guys move down the stairs along with them?
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
Alright. Let me just finish things real quick. As you enter, which I will soon bring you to the map of. Herda has already opened a door and is walking off, and she looks at you and says, oh yeah, this is a big map, I should probably ping you guys.
Thank you, shifting.
Ah, this is the map you were talking about.
Yeah, this is the map I was talking about.
I don't.
just-
Oh, where's my token?
Yeah, be careful, this place is
this
kind of trapped.
insane.
It's,
Where's my
yeah.
token?
Your token's right.
I can't see
Yeah,
it.
You hand build this?
Oh, there.
All I see is Deidre.
VC's.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
did I,
everyone.
See
did I
everyone
forget?
else.
I can see.
Did I forget? Maybe I forgot to give Orchid. No, Orchid has vision.
You forgot
My
to add it
light
to give off
only
light.
comes from Orpheus.
What? Who? Orpheus has vision.
I have glowing, actually.
Yeah, can you see everything correct?
I can see everything fine.
Like-
I see
Yeah.
Orpheus as a light source, and that's all I get.
Yeah, that is all you get.
Do I get stream cam or?
For
Oh,
future
yeah, I forgot about that.
reference. For future reference, how high is the ceiling?
How high is the ceiling? Not that high.
Oh boy, my boy has to be hopping around like a bird.
Wait, let me get out the stream cam. Sorry about that.
Oh, you didn't turn on Explorer mode.
I did not.
That would make it lag a lot more.
Does
Oh boy, darkness sure turned off for a sec.
Oh wait, shit. I do need to do something to make sure you can't cross the thingies. There we go. Dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement.
Oh, I didn't know that was on.
No, I can't.
It wasn't.
That's a cool thing you can do.
Taco, I think there's something wrong with the darkness layer.
Right.
Oh, what about it?
Whenever I move Orchid, all darkness turns off and I can see the map without darkness.
That's weird.
That is bad,
Yeah,
but
that sounds
like,
like a you problem.
yeah, it's working fine. Maybe
Uh,
reload your roll 20.
Yeah, cause that's bad.
I'm gonna
Like,
look at
I
Orchid.
only have it centered on the surrounding area, so I didn't get spoiled or anything.
Yeah.
But
You get
You
spoiled
should
for
have
the
60
big.
feet night vision, and yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, you didn't get to see the ancient black dragon at the end of this.
Hey, are there creatures down here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, there's us.
Can I perception to,
Hey, are there
to do
creatures down here?
to do a listen?
I don't go here often. I don't know.
Okay.
I want to percept to see if I can hear anything, perhaps.
Did I ever?
That's a 27.
You cannot hear anything abnormal in this place.
Daedra will be walking around with her weapon drawn.
Orpheus will as well. I'm gonna check
Alright, well.
Check this door. Pretend.
Oh, right.
You check the door. Okay.
Important.
Should I?
Let me.
I did in that one, so it worked. Daedra has mage armor.
Let me get out my module-like GM notes.
I mean, why not? Why not have a module like theme note?
Yeah.
Also, what do I roll to see if it's trapped?
Perception.
Roll. I'm gonna roll another percept. Actually, can I do that with my other one, or is that just because?
Just perception.
Hey, Taco, can I just say I'm taking 10 on perception always, so I don't have to roll every corridor?
Yeah,
That's
okay.
an 11.
Cool, I'm taking 10 for 30.
Okay. There's no traps in here. Why isn't it? Can you not see through the door?
No.
There we go.
All right. Where do we want to go? Which door?
hey, Taco, can I get a
Well,
ping?
I don't know what's down there, so
This is
have
safe.
fun.
This
Taking 10 for 30.
Taking 10 for 30. This is not safe. Let me get out the notes. Reading. There's a pressure plate at the very end that will do something probably malicious, like open up the floor.
Do I have disable device?
Where?
The very end of the.
Here. Yeah, the very end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do not have disable device. Does anyone here have disable device? Or we
Taco,
could
I need that ping.
Need what?
shift that.
Oh, ping.
Need a ping?
Did that work? That was under the lighting layer.
No.
I don't think.
There it is. I could
I
step.
actually managed.
I could
I
try
mean-
and poke it with my glaive.
Like, without doing anything technical, can the pressure plate be lifted?
No.
Okay.
Anyone
I don't
here know how
think I
to
have
disable
disable
one?
device.
Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do?
Mm.
Actually, do you mind if I get us really off track for a little bit?
Yeah.
I totally forgot the poem.
Oh.
Oh, there's a poem.
Yeah, there's a poem. Do you
So-
want to hear it now?
I would love to
'Cause
hear
I
it.
forgot.
If it's a nightmare effect, Daedra and Fluff are immune.
You don't get the nightmare effect. Although that was probably something I forgot to do. Where did I write it down? Which one of these GM notes? Right.
The poem. Let's go.
Make sure to write it down as well, because
The stars are gone in the empty sky, but you'll go on as beasts will cry. Hope is sparse and hard to find. Safety is a farce, so shelter your mind. The people here believe in life, they pulled through fear and resisted strife. A monstrous thief haunts these wood, he incites grief and ruins good. So when you're met with this primordial beast, do not oh dear. It appears my poem has been ripped. And that's the end.
Nice poem.
That's the poem?
The voice of God appears and gives us a poem.
Hey, can that?
I'm
can
still
that
having that
Paragons
problem.
Plot twist.
What?
Giuseppe
So
was.
whenever you move your character, like the in-between,
Yeah.
use the arrow keys.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
That sucks. What was the other notes?
Pressure plates.
Pressure plates.
Hey,
If
Daedra
I
will
do not have the table
inform everyone to clear out of the hallway for a moment.
Danger just obliterates this entire hallway.
Fluff,
What?
out of the hall.
Aw.
I have to follow Orpheus.
Daedra's gonna toss a rock onto the pressure plate and ready an action to close the door.
Can I ready the axe to close the door?
Yeah, you do that.
You toss a rock onto a pressure plate, and the whole floor, like, sort of shifts up to, like, it just, like, here, I need to get my arrows out. It just swooses up,
Up
to
or
be
towards us?
gone. Or, yeah, towards us, sorry, up on, like, top down.
North, yeah.
It swooses towards you, into, like, the floor, so there's, like, no floor here anymore. And then it, after a while, it slowly starts to recede back.
Weird.
Alright, cool. Would it be possible to lean over and open the door without stepping on the plate?
What? You need an acrobatics check, but probably not too high.
Alright. Actually, do I have a reach weapon?
You don't, but I think your weapon is long enough. But you couldn't open it. I don't think it's tactile enough to open a door. Here's a
I
doorknob.
don't want to open it, I want to break it.
Oh, you want to break it? Yeah, sure. Break the door.
Okay, I break
Let's
the
see
door.
Let's see how strong it is. I have a shard up. Yeah, let's say it's that. All right. How does hardness work?
It just reduces the damage of each attack.
All right. Yeah, you managed to break the door.
Cool.
Let me. I'm not gonna remove the token because that might not work.
Oh wait, sorry. Is this still forest, or does this count as urban because building?
This counts as underground.
Okay.
Okay. Take 10 for 30. Is this trapped?
This room, the room,
The area I can see, at least.
the area you can see is not trapped.
Cool. Up. Taking 10 on acrobatics. Alright, is the rest of the room trapped?
No, there's no traps.
Alright. Is the book trapped?
No, it is a book.
Daedra
Let
reads
me.
it.
It is in a. It is in a language you cannot understand.
Have you checked my language list?
Let's check your language list. do not have it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if she doesn't have it, do I?
I have
No.
comprehend. I have read language at will.
Oh,
You can
okay.
Comprehend languages. What does it say?
The title of the book is called The Fool's Tale.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to start book narrating?
Yeah.
Alright, it recounts the tale of a paragon of decimation. A human caught stealing alcohol and harassing a lizard folk coven was separated from his daughter and thrown deep into a cave riddled with giants and trolls. Armed with naught but a sledge, after 5 years he returned, his skin a pale green and covered in scars, his hair thick and rough flowing from behind him, his body larger than any average man, and his muscles rippling, proclaiming he could devastate any beast with only his sledge and he could take on any person with whatever weapon. His daughter departed from the village, so he traveled around looking for people to protect. Giants and trolls would respect him as one of their own and stand aside from harming anyone if he's present. Soon he learned legend of a monster claimed undestroyable, its skin spiky and rough and cannot be pierced by any metal or magic. Paragon of Decimation thought this foolish and was sure they weren't hitting hard enough. So he traveled to the ravaging beast and laid a flurry of smashes into its jagged hide, but no blows could ever break the armor. In fact, the beast never even acknowledged the pain. But soon, in one last surge of power, the climax of all the Paragon's might, he laid down a mighty blow that shook the monstrosity. Although it never broke its skin, you could tell by the reaction of the beast it caused it pain. The Paragon smirked, finally managing to hurt it, and was then promptly eaten by it in one chomp, swallowing it instantly. He never appeared again.
Hey, so is there any hidden message or cipher in that?
No.
Okay. Adele narrates the book, and then pockets it.
You have the Fool's Tale. You can roll a history check, on it.
A reason for me not to.
Orpheus, you've heard this tale before. Deirdre, you have not.
Okay, no reason not to. I
They
put one into every relevant knowledge for a
And-
reason.
A trained history check, to be specific.
Daedra tugs on the
I'm
carpet.
trained.
Yeah. Tug on the carpet. It is carpet. There's nothing under it.
Okay.
There's a bit of blood.
I was about to ask people to get off of it.
Okay, I didn't hear about it.
Yeah, you
Next room.
This next door is jammed a bit tightly. I'm gonna need a strength check.
Alright. Oh boy. Oh, okay.
You know, I said a strength check. Or Andrew, are you talking? Because I cannot hear you.
I have not been. I've been muted this entire time.
Sad.
I'm such an idiot. I've been muted not just from Discord though, but to the entire recording too.
Well, that means we all experience the same pain.
Yeah.
So
Both of you.
who's willing
both
to
of you
bet
managed
that?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Who's willing to bet that Paragon's gonna be at the end of this dungeon as an undead or something?
I'm not.
You're not.
You managed to open the door.
I don't bet.
Alright.
So I think I figured out what caused the visual glitch, but also by testing it out, I kind of just ruined everything.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
You need to live with it.
Yeah, you get to live moving on.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm just not
just
going
pretend.
to say anything. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
just
pretend and
It's
not
it's
interact with anything ever.
Take 10:30. Is this trapped?
Is this trapped? It is not trapped.
Cool.
I'm trying to. Oh no. Okay.
Peek around corner.
Sneaking.
Oh, okay. It's not ruined anymore.
That is
corpses.
That is a corpse. How dead is it?
How does it? There is not a corpse. It is armor on the ground.
Is there anything that
What?
catches in my Death Watch eyes, or
Nope.
just armor?
Yeah.
Door.
Or
You want to kick it open?
Door.
I mean, like, does it open?
Yeah, 1 second.
Alright, take 10.
There's no traps. Weehoo!
Yo,
You know what? You don't need to keep saying take 10, Hoshi. I'm just gonna tell you
Okay.
if you see something.
note,
Perfect.
note get. What does it say?
Sorry, I need to plug in my headphones. BRB. I'm so sorry.
I am alone in the darkness. My light source left.
Where are you? Hold on.
I'm next to you. You're fine.
Yeah, you're also not a light source.
Yeah, Orpheus is
Yeah.
the only light source.
Why didn't we cast? Why didn't Kanin get like casted onto him?
Yeah, she
Because
cast it on
the person
Canadian.
because the person cast it on Orpheus in the wrong spot.
On what did they cast it on?
I don't know, but it wasn't the shirt.
That's not the right spot, though. Also, that's not a cloak, by the way. That's a scarf.
It was the shirt. They did.
Oh,
I just didn't specify it because I didn't think I needed to.
Anyways, note get. What's it say?
Orchid's eye patch begins glowing.
Alright, you know what? That is actually useful though.
That's actual. Can I read this note? Is it in Common, Draconic, Infernal, Abyssal, Celestial, or Orin?
No, it isn't a language you cannot read.
Adele? Or Deja? You wanna read this note?
Here, do you have a light source? Do you have a light source now, Raccoon?
Oh, light.
Kanin is
Is it on
blind.
me or
Why do I
on
not have
me,
copy
or-
of language?
Oh,
Why is
did
that
I
not
forget to
muted?
continue the music?
It is on Orchid.
I leave? No, that'd be mean.
Deidre, do you try to read the note? I think she's muted, so.
I mean, I can go in there and check, but then I'd be
Is-
leaving Kanin alone.
Kanin can come in.
Yeah, why don't you just bring him with you?
Fine, I'll go in
Okay,
your
follow
room.
me. All right, I'm gonna read the note. Is it in any of my known languages?
No. You can make a linguistics check to try to decipher it.
Okay,
I would
will
also
do
like
that,
to make it
'cause
linguistics.
I am decent in linguistics.
Let me make a linguistics check. Oh, that's an 8.
I'm back.
Yeah, you don't know what this stuff is. You're back. Oh, they're trying to read the note.
Oh.
You know, Orchid, that this is Old Common. You can't read it, but you know what it is.
That's
Hi,
a
M,
thing?
M language god.
I'll let the
Yes.
actual language god. I'm just normal good at language.
Cast comprehend language.
Yeah, you Alright, here's the note. If it's letting me copy and paste.
Is there a hidden message or cipher?
No. There is, though, claw marks on the table.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let's go check my notes. See if I
Form
can
the
see
clay
it.
to carry on. Maybe.
Can I roll a knowledge to determine what type of claw marks they might be?
What type
Well,
of...
Probably
Survival.
nature. Yeah, nature survival, right?
to figure out what?
The claw marks. What they're from.
The claw marks. Nature or
Oh yeah,
survival.
roll, you roll nature.
Okay.
These don't particularly resemble the claw marks of anything that's super nature based. It was some sort of other beast, probably.
Okay, what? I can do another knowledge.
I can
Yeah,
just
if you want to.
take 10 on every knowledge right now, but
I could do that.
I can do that too. Is it 10 or do I have 15 at this point?
It'd probably be 10. Let's see.
I'm gonna
If
borrow
it's
those.
not, it's something that can be done in nature. It's claw marks.
I'm gonna roll
I'm gonna
plain,
try
Arcana.
one of my higher ones, which is plain.
I'm gonna try Arcana.
I'll take 10.
I did not roll an Arcana. There we go. Oh, that's a crit on Arcana.
Orchid, you don't really get too much out of trying to see if it has any planar links. Orpheus, Orpheus, you know this shit. This is fucking. These are fucking dragon claw marks.
Oh, this sure is from a dragon.
Oh man.
I think we might be a little bit fucked.
That's
If it's a dragon that can fit through these doors.
That is also fair.
Hey, what? Is there anything under the carpet that's of note?
There is a.
Lint check.
You find a small gemstone under the carpet.
Ah, neat.
What type of gemstone?
It doesn't seem. I don't know. You roll knowledge engineering.
Or appraise?
wouldn't that be a praise check?
Oh yeah, knowledge engineering's for minerals, so yeah, appraise could also work.
Appraise is the skill for ADing valuable items.
I see. Yeah,
What type
it's
of
a
gemstone?
dungeoneering or appraise. You can tell this is not a very good. This isn't a very good gem. It isn't very. It probably won't sell for much.
But what type is it?
Of course, unless you embellish, but you'd never do that.
What? Paige Travis embellishing? She could
Alright.
never.
Equipment.
She would never.
Other. Gem. Sell for more than worth.
There we go.
That's a funny joke. You'd never do that.
Adele is a decent
Who's Adele?
person.
Hey, who's Adele?
What's through this door?
You open the door. There's a hole.
What's
Cool.
under the beds?
What's under the beds? You find a
I can
rat.
actually. I can probably.
Ah, shit!
A rat.
Daedra
Alright.
Daedra will attempt to pick up the rat.
Yeah,
Right,
roll a
finally get
fucking.
To finally get to
Yeah,
use my
you
rat
don't-
empathy. My
Yeah,
rat
you managed
empathy.
to pick up the rat. You catch the rat off guard and you managed to pick it up.
Can we throw
Alright.
something with light in it down the hole?
Daedra will toss the rat to the other rat
Just
There's a
lob it
rat
across
in
the
his
room.
blood.
under Orchid.
What? Huh? What?
Rat.
I'm right here.
You get the rat tossed.
Kaneen catches the rat.
You have a rat. It is not enjoy. It is sniffing your rat claws. It might be
Alright.
scared.
Let's go see if I can roll rat empathy.
Yeah,
Someone should probably drop-
Yeah,
Drop something bright down this hole.
yeah. Roll a handle animal check +4.
Add for yourself.
Orpheus.
Yes.
Orpheus, I'm going to need you to take off.
28.
What?
You look into the eyes of this rat. It looks into yours. You see all the pain, all the strife this rat has gone through. You've seen its agony. You know what it feels. You know how it feels. You've soul bonded with the rat.
Orpheus, I'm
You
going
like
to
it
need you to take
Saw
off your shirt.
something.
I'm not doing that.
Orchid, I'm going
No.
to need you to take off your eye patch.
No.
Just cast it on something else and recast it. It's not that big a deal.
Kaneen pulls a stick out of his pocket.
Don't you literally have a bag of rocks?
Yeah, you literally have.
I have a bag of one less rock now.
Yes.
Interesting.
Orchid?
I am not removing this eye patch.
Not that, I was asking you. Orchid, how many of those turn animals to stone spells do you have?
You're gonna get a rat.
Uh,
Kanan's gonna be a Pokemon trainer by the end of this.
if I remember correctly, that spell is a second level spell?
Would you be able to cast it twice today?
No, because I don't have it prepared.
Whoop.
Hmm.
Do you
What are we
think we'll
naming
get
the
another
rat?
rest before this arc is over?
Orchid's eye patch stops glowing.
I
Rock
have.
time.
I should have one prepared for today, I think.
Orchid? Orchid, I need you to stone this rat.
Okay, fine.
Hey, what can Daedra see?
You see, as you throw a rock down there, there's a lot of spikes.
Before throwing a rock, 90 feet dark vision.
I mean, to be honest, you can probably still see the lot of spikes.
Oh, okay.
And
Daedra throws
give
the
me
rock.
oh wait, no, you're taking 10.
I
You
can
can
roll a
probably
perception.
maneuver. You can probably maneuver your like sort of vision a bit, and you can see a little door beside the spikes.
Well. Hey, Fluff, you're good at climbing shit, right? You can climb and shit, yeah?
Fluff,
Fluff?
we need you to climb down this hole.
Yeah.
There's a door.
Do any of us have a rope?
I
Do you have a climb speed?
Hold on.
That's rope shouldn't be necessary.
Rope is necessary for the rest of us.
do I have
Oh,
a rope? I don't
nerds.
have any rope.
I'll tell you if it's safe.
I don't have any rope either.
I need to buy some shit.
Oh,
None of us
if
bring
I
a
wanted to
rope.
waste the third level spell, I might have an idea.
Hey, how much can Fluff lift?
Depends.
Uh,
Can I borrow your book?
Hold on, I have an idea.
yeah.
Then a lot.
Daedra's going to
so don't-
remove the book from her bag and place it on the ground.
Okay.
And remove the bag from the remove the book from the bag, place the bag on the ground, and hand the book to Fluff.
Sure. Remind me of the buffs of it. I gotta make sure they're accurate.
If I DM'd you and pinned it.
I'll check
Uh,
them.
Do you even know if we want to all be down there?
Daedra wants to be down there.
Yeah, I was
for
about to say, at the very
perception.
least, I'm carrying Daedra down.
Uh,
Gosh, we sure do. No, it's not pinned.
oh. +4 enhancement to strength. +1 to BAB, +7 to perception, low light, +30 feet of dark vision, permanency and biz.
Alright.
That's really fucking good.
Neat.
Yeah, it's 1/2 of Daedra's Gestalt. That is it.
Checking a thing. 1. Okay, I think my burn should actually be at 3.
I seriously don't have any.
1 point of burn for every 3 levels beyond 7.
What's this track from and why is it familiar?
I think we heard it in the last dungeon.
I will take an additional point of burn to increase the DR that I'm getting from Flesh of Stone again. I'll make sure I deactivate Flesh of Wood. That pushes my, just over the point where Elemental Overflow activates. So I'll put that on. Checking Daedra's book box. Where did it go? There it is. Alright, how much do you weigh, Hosh?
Not much.
Alright.
Without equipment, only like 100 or so. Yeah, 110.
Cool.
They
As long
just
as
2 pounds.
Cool. As long as you don't gain like 170 pounds on our way down, yeah, I can carry you.
Cool.
Also, if you were to do that, I could still carry you. I'd just have like a -3 on my +24.
All right, let's go.
All right. Does anyone else need to be carried down the hole?
I mean, maybe if there was something interesting down there.
All right.
Now let's see what's down there.
Cool. I climb down the hole.
Let me copy and paste you.
I
Alright.
also have like a lot of DR right now.
Actually, I
Hopefully
can
it'll
just
come out.
move you guys. I don't need to copy and paste you. Actually, no, wait. Won't you get dragged along and see shit?
Do you want me to roll climb or?
Do you,
I
does
mean,
that happen, or do you
like,
just...
how does it work?
The DC is not one that I can fail taking 10.
I mean, then
I don't
you don't
think-
need to.
1 second, let me check climb.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think
unless
there
this
is
is
a
a
climb.
perfectly smooth, flat, vertical surface that can't be climbed, I can climb it.
Alright, time to bring y'all over here. Yeah, it's a pretty it's
This is slippery. I could almost fail.
a pretty it's a pretty like rocky surface.
Neat. That's the ideal. That is what I can climb because I'm made of stone.
Yeah. Alright, I just need to yep and yep. And I'm gonna bring the stream camera.
Yeah, the stream cam
Where
doesn't
did it
actually...
go? I
Where
didn't
did
finish
I
setting
go?
it up, fuck.
At the beginning
There's a
of the
lot
map.
of things.
There I am. Okay.
I couldn't move stream cam anyways, so...
Yeah, I forgot to set it up. Which one are you? Paragon of jamming out.
yeah.
Alright, controlled by dynamic lighting, vision. Let's just...
Oh hey, spikes.
So there we
Right.
are.
Yeah, I guess they really didn't want you to jump. Also, like, hold on tight, Daedra. I don't want you falling or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, here does the stream camera work now?
Send me over there. Shift ping.
It should be right outside the room.
Shift ping should help though.
Where right outside the room? I don't...
It's right here. Does it work?
Where?
Oh dear, that's way outside the room we're in.
Oh, yeah, stream cam works. Stream cam works.
Alright. I need to voop it and paste it and then shift shoot.
Shift.
Is this place in
Oh, this is nice.
is this place trapped?
This place is. Let me get up my dungeon notes. Actually, I'm gonna give Bird and Raccoon view of this.
Yeah, you can have your book back. I don't-
Please.
Don't have to, but
Yeah, I can.
I want to see what's happening.
Strength it provides.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Be
I mean, I
just-
might just give Bird it because I'm evil.
because you're evil.
Yeah.
Let me just. Oh yeah, all right. This is a there's a similar looking gem, though a different color. Another note, and and 2 bookshelves. Most of them seem to be most of the books seem to be in disarray.
And not trapped?
Yeah, not trapped. The books aren't trapped.
Okay. The room isn't
Unless you
trapped?
consider a really shitty reading experience a trap, one of them might be trapped.
Later we'll call out that there's more down here.
Oh,
Direct flip.
like what exactly?
Books!
What?
More doors!
Oh, more doors? Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna do need to go
what's my
back down.
climb bonus?
It's cool. I'll just carry y'all.
Yeah.
How big is the pit?
Do
It's
not
a-
jump.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how big is the pit?
like long. Let's just calculate this. It is about. It's about
How big is it? Wide.
10 feet.
wide. Let's just say 10 feet, even though that's probably not like 100% accurate.
I mean, this is what's showing down here.
Yeah.
Would Croc Rock be able to float down.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Croc's a pretty big bird.
He's a pretty.
I mean,
big
it's
guy.
like
medium
it's a
size.
smaller one because it's not like younger. It's a medium creature, so it can probably
Oh, it's only
fly
medium
down.
size. Yep.
Yeah,
It's medium. I can make it large, but I don't need to right now.
yeah.
Knin weighs 80 pounds.
Hey, how much can Fluff carry? Max?
About another 250 pounds than I am.
Oh.
So you just zoop them all down.
250 more pounds to put me in light load. Like 400, 500-ish more if I want to be medium.
Oh, okay. Bring the book.
Orpheus
Bring
doesn't
back
have a
my
listed
book.
weight, but he's
Yeah, no,
pretty
yeah, you
light.
can keep your book. It's fine.
Knin weighs 80 pounds.
I mean, can you bring the backpack down?
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah. Take
Yeah, I
it
wasn't
easy,
very
rocks.
good until you said 500.
Yeah. I can carry like 500 more pounds if I'm taking a -3, which is not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
As my climb bonus, it's a lot.
So do you end up carrying them down?
If they both allow me to carry them down, then yes.
Well, there's 3
Yeah.
of us.
Knin's fine with it.
Orpheus is also cool with it.
You get zooped
Orchid's
down.
fine.
Yeah.
And Rock's just gonna float down
Pug.
if it's possible.
Hi, y'all.
How we doing? Coming often?
I'm gonna open the door.
In the hole.
I'm gonna. No.
What's this?
I remember
No,
not
the
to do
note?
that.
That's another note. Similar handwriting.
That is the one you just posted before.
Fuck.
We already have that one.
Shit. I have two.
It's very similar.
I have two
Wow.
notes.
That is incredibly similar.
How long does
When was
comprehend languages last?
Interpress?
Oh, okay. The entire
while.
note, likely.
10 minutes per level, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so glad with 1 sense.
Uh-huh.
I see what you did with the poem because torn and the poem was torn. Unless that was on accident, in which case
What is this?
it's big gem.
Big gem.
Is this door locked
It's-
or?
It's similar to the other gem. The door is not locked.
Was the other gem this big?
Yeah,
Huh.
That's massive though.
Open sesame.
it's not as big, but yeah, it's still a pretty big gem. Boink.
Daedra.
Oh, I think I know what
Hey,
what
hey,
was
what's
causing-
unsafe about this hallway?
Nothing's unsafe about this hallway. At least.
She can.
Fluff, please. What's unsafe about this person?
There's none unsafe about this hallway.
Uh-huh.
2 directions.
That looks unsafe.
That looks really unsafe.
What?
I wouldn't worry about it.
What is
Alright.
it?
You
Hey,
heard
what
him.
is it?
Oh! I think we should probably
Oh.
head over there.
Hey, what way first?
Let's open this door.
Oh,
I
oops.
don't
red-
think opening more doors is a great idea when there's something ominous happening.
It
That-
is
Ominous things
red
can
paint.
wait.
and a small sort of little mechanical altar-y thing.
Yeah, it's probably
If we
golems.
ignore
or
the
some
ominous
shit.
thing, nothing will happen to it. Probably.
Yeah, it's not like it's going anywhere. Let's open this door.
It's not like it's going anywhere.
Hmm.
I mean, is it moving? Oh, more scratch marks. Same scratch marks as before. Draconic.
Yeah, same scratch marks as before.
Okay.
Orpheus, do you step there?
Well, I mean, if Daedra doesn't say anything after taking her 10,
Yeah, what is this?
You don't see any traps.
Then Daedra doesn't say anything.
Well,
All right,
then
you do see any traps?
You do?
Right.
There is traps. They are on the wall that you could not see from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Seem to be little like holes that arrows shoot out of.
What's the activator though? What activates it?
Daedra informs the party of this. What activates it?
Yeah.
What activates it? You're not quite sure.
Throw a rock.
Daedra will.
All right, where do you throw the rock?
Preferably from
This
outside
way.
of the room.
Well,
Alright.
no, the arrows only go like here.
Oh,
This area.
okay.
Unless we've been misinformed.
If you throw it here, the rock hits the ground and arrows.
Hey,
from all of
alright.
it.
Try.
Daedra's going to say, alright, this is trap, you have to trust me. I have an idea.
Are you gonna
You just-
throw us?
Start here, walk, step here. Is she
Mhm.
safe?
Yeah, you're safe.
Here, here.
Orpheus.
I make a new.
Orpheus.
Reflex save.
Orpheus.
Reflex
Let
save.
me. Not quite. Let me read. Let me go find it. I need to.
Orpheus gets shot.
Orpheus has
Orpheus. Yeah,
Vietnam
a man
flashbacks.
comes out with a gun and kills you.
Where is
Alright,
Luke?
make a. Alright, what's your AC?
My AC sure is 16, I think, right now. It was 18 at some point.
Is this shooting?
Oh, 17. It's 17 now.
Is this shooting Daedra
That
too?
meets.
That meets.
Which do
We're going by it meets it beats, or we're going by tied
What
towards
is-
the defender.
You know,
It's normal Pathfinder rules.
meets
So
beats.
it meets it beats.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll fuck around. Alright, Orpheus, you stepped here and you get hit by an arrow and you see it and you're like, oh, I can dodge this. And you almost do, but you just narrowly get hit by the arrow.
Where?
Alright, don't try
You
that.
take a funny. Actually, or no, this doesn't beat Deidre's AC. But Deidre, one is shot at you.
That's surprising.
Or does it?
I mean, we could block. No.
How mu-
17
Yeah.
doesn't.
How much damage?
Alright, you take a funny little 5 damage, and I'm going to need you to roll a fort save.
Oh, good. It's poisoned. Fortitude. Oh, good.
Oh no!
I wonder what that sound was.
Hey Orpheus, you realize really, really quickly that you are poisoned.
Daedra also realizes this really, really quickly because of status.
Yeah, he's poisoned.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't think I have anything that does poison.
Inform him of this uselessly and tell him to step back.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Alright, you take a funny little one con damage. You are still poisoned.
Daedra will continue on her way.
Does anybody like
Orchid, does Orchid know that he's poisoned? Is Orchid aware of the
Yes.
poison? Does Orchid
Daedra
tell
said
him?
it.
Okay.
Daedra said it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I forget how
I'm
to...
going. I don't have any spells that can deal with this, so I'm gonna have to just do a heal check.
Does that even
Daedra hit by arrows, removing any of the way.
No.
Cool. What's in here?
Seeing Orpheus get hit.
Let's pipe up the arrow part first, Toshi, if you don't mind.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Alright, let me. Can heal checks do that? I have to make my own DC.
To identify poison?
Oh yeah, there's treat poison, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you need,
treat
like, a
poison
kit for
with
that.
a heal check.
Yeah, you can roll a heal check.
Okay.
I feel like that takes a while.
You might. I'm looking
No, it's a
into
standard
it.
action. That's surprising.
Treat poison. Or I guess.
30.
Oh, it's against the DC of the poison. Yeah, you managed to heal Orpheus.
He gets a +4 to his next save.
You
Doesn't-
you pull the dart out.
Yeah.
He gets a +4 to his next save.
Yeah, he's
to
not
resist
cured.
Poison. He's not cured.
Oh, he's not cured. He gets a +4. Okay. Well, it's time for your next save, Orpheus.
I get a +4 on this though.
Yeah.
Whoever the
You don't wanna
incoming 3.
include it.
Okay. 25 +4, 29.
Oh yeah, no, you overcome the poison.
Nin
I'm
sees
back.
Orpheus get poisoned and takes something out of his bag and downs it.
What do you have there? What you got there, buddy?
Antitoxin.
Cool. What does
Could have
pass
been
without
useful
trace
earlier, but it's mine.
do? What does pass without trace do? And does it make me like lighter or anything?
No.
Nope.
Just makes you stealthier.
Man, why did I take this potion?
All right.
The infamous pass without trace potion, the true villain.
One day it's gonna get
Hey.
used.
Orpheus, hey, Andrew, just don't feel bad. Kanin took a fucking wand of prestidigitation.
Why?
Can't get worse than
Why
that.
why would you ever?
Use it.
Hey, what's on the
You
other side?
can't even use it.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
he
really
doesn't
funny.
even know how to use it effectively. You find another little gem, and another little note, and you can see a little ring beside the note.
Hey, so how do I know which one of these are?
Switch.
Can I check to see which one of these are? Can I percept and see where's it's
Daedra will grab Orpheus by the hand.
Oh. Oh, is it by the fucking? It's by the scratch marks, isn't it?
Lead.
It's by the
Oh,
scratch
she
marks,
figured
isn't
out
it?
my puzzle.
It's the scratch marks. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. If you can move Crack Rock for me, so I can see, just to make
Oh.
sure, just to confirm.
I am.
Bugging.
Yeah.
All right. Is this room cursed or like trapped at all?
It's not trapped.
Those are
no.
holes.
Just scorch marks, though. Those are pretty nasty.
That's fun. Ooh, another jam, and another thing.
Starting to feel
Oh,
like the
sorry.
gems mean something.
A note? Alright.
Mhm.
Now, as you read the note, you sort out that it says, God, I lettered these all and I don't know the alphabet. Alright.
It's a weird thing for a note to say.
Move.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Right? The note says, Danger, do not put on this ring. It is cursed. Under no circumstances put on this ring, even if you think it is funny.
Who wants to put on this
The
ring?
handwriting is this is in common. The handwriting seems to be a lot different from the other ones.
It's
Yeah,
in
right.
common,
Daedra
so we're
does not show
meant
the
to
note to
know.
anyone.
I
We'll pick
do
up the
have
ring.
remove curse if the ring is cursed.
So who's putting the ring on?
Hey, wait, where did Flufferal go?
Or then we
Oh,
walked
he's
down the
still over
hallway.
there.
Nobody noticed.
Daedra's doing
Come on.
mental meeny miny mo.
Everyone roll a d20 to
Roll a
see who's.
charisma check to see if whoever gets the lowest, Deidre picks.
Can I,
That's a
can I-
joke, unless Hoshi doesn't want it to be.
I don't want it to be.
Okay.
You don't want it to be a joke, or you want it. Don't want it to be a joke, or you.
Or wait, yeah. Do you want people to do that, or
Do that.
yeah?
Hey, can I
Alright.
cast fucking
No, that's cheating.
Can I cast Eagle Splendor on myself beforehand?
No, that's cheating.
No.
It's too.
Why
it's
would
too
you cast
late.
Eagle Splendor? There's nothing to worry about.
That is true. Oh.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey,
Alright.
Orpheus, a typical bullied victim.
It's fine. If you get cursed, I can remove it. Probably.
Want to put on this ring?
What's it do?
Dunno.
I don't know. Just found it here.
Wait, hold on. Can't we?
I
do
will roll an Arcana
or
check on
spell
it.
to check what it does?
I will roll an Arcana check
Do
on
an
it.
Arcana or-
No!
What?
This is
Put it on.
yo. This is a ring.
Don't worry. I'm gonna roll.
The Eagle
Roll the
Splendor.
thing.
On the bright side, at least it's not like most cursed
Daedra
rings.
body blocks your detect magic.
You can't
Can
do.
Knowledge Arcana like pick up shit like that?
Well, so
I think
here's the
that's
thing.
spellcraft.
It's typically spellcraft.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. I
it's
forgot
spellcraft
spellcraft is a
is
thing.
too.
Also, if
If
you
it's
fail to
spellcraft, then that
identify
would
it,
be higher.
yeah, cursed
That
items are
would
the
be
worst.
instead of a 22, that'd be a 27.
The issue with cursed items is that they're very easy to misidentify.
Yeah.
Where's the
Um,
rules for
They
these?
look like they're a normal
20
magic item unless you
27
exceed the
spellcraft?
DC by 10.
This one was specifically labeled to be a cursed item, though.
This
I
one was
rolled-
labeled by someone who didn't make it to be a cursed item.
Okay, so
Um,
what's the ring with a 27 spellcraft? Because the first
you
one.
can, you can. You can tell it's. Yeah, you can tell it's cursed.
Can you say it in
Yeah,
time, though?
that's
Reflex
Okay.
save.
that,
Against.
what
I don't know.
I can't identify what time.
Can you-
No, you know, but it's sus though.
I think Daedra's better at telling you it's not cursed.
Yeah.
It's Daedra.
Daedra roll bluff.
Daedra, roll your plus 23 or whatever. Plus 34, was it?
Bluff versus diplomacy.
You want me
who's
to
more
open
believable?
roll my bluff?
Yes.
Yeah, it's more than that, but anyway.
Yeah, I remember it. It was
Orpheus
plus 30
doesn't
something.
want it, I'll take it.
Plus 35. You can roll and see if you
I
get
work with magic items for a living.
a nat 20. Look good.
Yeah.
That thing is very cursed.
Roll.
And I work with magic items for a living.
No, it's not.
Roll persuasion, kid.
Yeah, get your diplomacy on.
Oh no, I have to be more convincing than the bluff.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Luckily,
Hey, if it makes you feel any
luckily
better,
diplomacy is something that I'm trained in.
if it makes you feel
That
any
will
better,
not
Daedra
help.
probably has a -10 from it being far-fetched.
No, it's not necessarily far-fetched. It could just be a magic
Not
ring.
far-fetched because you could
The
do.
far-fetched thing is that Orchid would be lying. As
I have
Orchid
no
has
reason to
do so.
lie. I don't.
Exactly,
I've
that's why
never
Regardless-
lied and it doesn't.
Yeah, regardless, it does not pass.
Alright, I
If-
put on the
if
ring.
Orpheus doesn't want.
Alright, what happens to Orpheus?
Orpheus, you take, you take a -2 to wisdom and a -2 to all saves.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remove curse.
How do I?
Is that like a visible thing?
No,
Yeah, I was about
It
to say,
is
it's not
okay.
something that he's apparently aware of.
I mean,
Uh,
he knows it's cursed.
Yeah, he knows it's cursed.
Orchid knows it's cursed, and that Orpheus is wearing
Orchid
it.
knows it's cursed, so I'm
Therefore-
just gonna cast remove curse because it's just like, yeah, no, you're stupid.
Good luck. Caster level.
Does
check.
the ring look cool at
Make this
least?
ring.
The ring does look
let's-
kind of sick.
How cool is it? Roll a cool
Is it-
check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll 1d20 for ring coolness. Yo,
So
that's a pretty
That's
sick
a pretty
ring.
sick
ring.
ring.
It's a
That's a
really
dope
sick
ring.
ring.
Yeah, no.
I'd be targeting the ring and not Orpheus, right?
Correct.
I think you have to remove it from me too,
Cast level
actually, don't you?
check, and if the target is a creature, must make a cast level check. Blah 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 blah.
A
If
successful
the
caster level
target's
check allows a creature afflicted
a-
with a cursed item to try and get rid of it. So you just have to make a caster level check versus this ring's curse DC.
What's? Oh yes, the curse DC.
Let me put, since he's casting remove curse, let me put a previously cursed ring into my equipment.
I mean, roll the caster level check.
It's not guaranteed that I will beat it.
Oh no.
It's in fact not super likely. It really depends on how powerful this ring is.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out.
Cursed stuff is the worst sometimes.
I can't
Well,
believe I said,
it
is this
says-
ring cursed when we entered it?
says
It was
like
right.
if the target is a creature, you must make a caster level check, but it doesn't say anything about it being an object.
I guess
I
I
mean,
should probably catch
the
up with the party.
the target is a creature.
Target
It is
would be the
Orpheus,
ring,
and you're
'cause the
removing the
ring- the
cursed
ring
ring
would-
from Orpheus.
Oh,
It's-
you're
yeah,
If you're
removing the
targeting a
ring.
creature, you're removing something that is cursing them. In this situation, it'd be targeting a cursed item.
If you
Oh, I
target-
see.
If I target the ring is the one that's cursing them.
Yeah.
If I
You know what?
remove the
Don't worry
curse of
about
the
it. Just roll a
ring-
caster level check.
Hey guys, wait up.
But
I
it
walked down
doesn't
the
say
hall.
anything if it's an object.
Hey,
Hey,
What
hey,
path did you
Fluff, how
go
do you
around?
walk down the hallway?
Straight line like that.
Okay, just okay.
what's your
Roll
AC?
me a- roll, yeah, what's your AC?
Not terribly
I
high.
guess I have to.
It does also mention making a caster level check against a cursed shield weapon or suit of armor later.
21.
Okay.
So the caster
All
level.
right. Let's deal with Fluffineral. You were hit by a dart on your way
Oh, that's
there.
nice.
Make a fortitude save.
How
Okay,
much
that's
damage
a
does it deal?
decent.
Oh, it does
That's a decent roll.
6.
Is it
Also,
20?
It does
yeah,
0,
yeah,
and
you-
I'm not poisoned because it doesn't penetrate my skin.
You remove the cursed ring. What?
It does not penetrate my skin unless that was an adamantine dart.
Oh, fun.
Gotta love good old DR.
Removing the curse from my prepared spell.
Fluffineral walks in covered in darts.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's like I got
Yeah,
a lot of darts
remove
stuck
the
in
curse.
my clothes. Can somebody help me? No?
Do we
Oh
get a?
crap, I have to go. Whoops.
Oh,
Does the coolness of the ring give me any bonus? Oh,
No.
The coolness of the ring. What do you want a bonus for?
I don't know. Something stupid
The
like a
coolness
plus
of
one
the
to
ring
Philip
gives you
Snell.
a +2 bonus on checks to be cool.
Sick.
Fluffineral takes a cat nap.
Federal is dead.
Fluffineral gets shot. Fluffineral gets hit by a bunch of poison arrows and doesn't get poisoned, but then takes a nap.
Can you remove the ring?
I mean, we just did, didn't we?
We removed
I
the.
spaced out.
We removed.
Yeah, you just
To
removed the
remove
curse.
the curse.
Oh, I meant the ring itself, not the curse.
You can remove the ring now that the curse is gone.
One.
God, it would be funny if you just could have removed the ring.
How heavy is this?
Yeah, but now it's not cursed anymore.
It's a ring. I don't have its weight listed.
It's gonna be like 0.1 or something.
It's a ring. Don't worry about it.
All right, there it is.
All right. Yeah. This is. You also find the gem.
Where do I put
just
my
gonna-
+2? Where do I put that? How do I? Oh. There. So now if I roll.
Why did the big orb go into the wall?
It's a gem. You stored it.
We got it. Sick.
Why was it so massive?
All of them were that
I don't
big.
know, Raccoon. Why is Kinin so small?
He's a rat.
Exactly.
He's a rat.
the
He
gem is
weighs
a rat.
80 pounds.
Is there another door here, or?
There's no doors in this room.
Well, there's the one we came through.
Yeah.
No, it's gone.
Well, no, it's gone. Actually, you're trapped in here forever.
That was Paragons. I hope you all enjoyed watching.
So are we continuing without Fluff, or
We can if you want.
I wouldn't be super opposed.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
know Core has said many times that he's fine with it, and I'd like to keep going. So.
And we go.
I personally want to break.
Oh yeah, we can break. We should break actually.
You want to break or do you want to drop it?
I think.
I'm
Because I'd
fine
like to
with
continue this.
taking a break and continuing.
I would.
Yeah,
Love...
let's take a bit of a break.
How long of a break?
Normal breaks I've had with games like this is like 5 minutes.
Right. 5 minutes.
Okay,
What
so I
time?
will
Alright.
not be able to do the thing I thought I was going to. Okay.
I mean, we can go a longer break. It doesn't matter how long it takes.
Depends how long it takes for people to get back. Anyways, whoever's not
I'd
gone,
prefer if it was quicker, but yeah.
whoever's not gone and still at the thing, entertain the audience, because I'm not editing this, because editing these and then exporting them takes like actually 8 hours.
Hey audience, wasn't it funny when Andrew's mic was muted? That was funny. Hey audience, wasn't it funny when Orpheus put on the cursed ring? That was funny. Hey audience, didn't you like it when Orpheus got hit by the poison dart?
I desperately
Such
wanted to take the
memorable
cursed
moments.
ring, but I was too slow.
I can't believe. Oh wait, out of curiosity, I was occupied when that happened. What happened with the poison?
The poison, it got cured.
With heal? Because heal's only a plus.
Yeah.
It was a +4, and then it was another roll, and succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Oh, it was only a 1 save poison?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't, but it is now.
Oh, okay.
It was. Orpheus got Spligma. I'm gonna turn my lights on so I can actually use these dice.
I'm glad the tumors are gone.
You only had them so long because of your own hubris.
I assumed I would make the fortitude save to remove them. I'm really good at fortitude saves.
That's a DC 19, by the way.
So I had 50-50 odds of passing. And even 11.
Yeah, this is the main chunk of what I had spent the month working on.
That's reasonable. This place seems huge.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't think it's pretty big. There is some like wasted space though. It's not.
Adds up. There has to be in
Yeah.
most dungeon designs.
Yeah, but it is pretty big. Yeah.
God, I need to learn how new dynamic lighting works.
I forgot how old dynamic lighting worked.
Reasonable.
I think we should have a fight where in like a theater where all the lights are off. Raccoon, do you think that's a good idea?
No.
Okay.
I think you could do it better than the first one you did, but also no.
Alright, let's roll every dice, and if I get if any of them reach their maximum, then the party I won't insta-kill the party. Alright, that's a 19. That is a
Hey, chat room.
7.
How we
That's
doing?
a 7. That is a 1. That is a 1. None of these reach their maximum. Whole party's
It
dead.
seems the party is getting killed.
Immediate action, no?
Fuck. Oh, never mind. You're safe for now.
Is that an actual thing you could fucking do, or is that just you?
I mean, anybody can immediate action say no.
Okay.
It's actually a free action.
No.
Hello,
I
we
can
back?
immediate action gain 30 temp HP only against elemental damage.
Damn.
That's a pretty cool
Which
immediate
hasn't
action.
come up.
I can take an immediate
Like,
action.
your finger's on fire.
I can take an immediate action to make anyone who missed an attack not, essentially. Or it's a plus
I
2
can give you guys
2d4 plus my caster level, so. That's,
fighting
that's something that I think I should use more. Because I didn't realize that was an immediate action.
If we think we're about to get into a fight, everyone has bottom in mind right now, and if the duration, I'm just gonna reset it. We have time, so I could give people temp.
I don't think we're likely to get into a fight if Core is gone.
It's possible.
The world doesn't stop for Fluff and Roll.
The world doesn't
The world doesn't stop for Fluff General.
You as a GM should stop for one of the PCs being gone.
I mean, we can handle
What
it.
are they, Gaza?
We can
I think it's
handle
fine
it.
to explore. I don't think we should do a fight.
Stealth.
We can do a
Right.
fight ourselves. Why is
We don't.
when I drag around my character sheet, it leaves little like lines in the darkness? What?
I don't know.
I wish I can use Bestow Curse at some point, but I haven't found anything worth cursing.
You could curse Orpheus.
You could go and curse my ring again.
Yeah, recurse it with a worse curse.
Oh man.
No!
I was
If ever
thinking
we-
about it.
Yeah. Oh god, there was so many things I could do to Orpheus if I felt like it, but
You
Orchid
could do
isn't
literally
an
anything.
asshole.
I'm just the punching bag.
Unfortunately, the one of us who bullies, Orpheus isn't a ninth caster on both sides. But I do have
I
Bestow
cannot
Curse next
Bestow
level.
Curse,
I do have
hopefully.
Bestow Curse next level.
I do this level. I also have Remove Curse, so...
Exactly. We can have caster level competitions
Just a
where
ton
I
of
ruin
more
all of your
verses.
important spell slots.
Hey, I think at the point I'm at, I'd probably have more spell slots than you do.
Absolutely. But you have a 50% chance to fail, and I have a 100% chance to bestow curse. Actually, that's not correct. He can make the save.
Oh, I
You
just
can
moved-
make a save.
I-
So, it depends on how good Orpheus is, considering that's probably who we're tug of warring over.
It's an Inquisitor spell, so my DC's garbage.
Wind's done.
I
And
should
he's
have.
a spellcaster, or he's a bard.
Yeah, I'm a bard.
He's a bard.
I do not know what bard is considered.
Bard's
yeah,
a sixth
but
caster.
your
Arcane's sixth caster.
Alright.
your saves are probably good, or at least good enough to get over the Bestow Curse that would probably go upon you.
All right. Do you wanna keep on going?
Is Rat back?
Yeah, we're all here.
Is Raccoon
I've been
back?
here. I'm just muted.
Oh,
Where
okay.
did Raccoon go?
Do we want to become stealth gods for 7 minutes? Or for 6?
I could drink my potion.
I can...
God, yes. Let's become stealth gods.
Yeah. So
Sick,
useful.
Great.
There we go.
Great.
That's a better name.
But yeah, I can hand out... I can hand out stealth synergy.
Oh, nice.
How does stealth synergy work?
Everyone rolls their stealth check. We all take the highest roll.
You can do
And we
that, and
all
I can
add
drink the potion.
And we all add every modifier to it.
Holy shit.
At some point, we have to do that with the potion.
I need to check what my
Eight.
stealth mod is.
Finally.
My
Daedra has
stealth
this
mod is 13.
Daedra's stealth mod is also roughly 13.
Mine's
I am
probably
a
not good.
small creature.
I'm not gonna. I'm probably not going to help out that much.
Daedra has invisibility.
My stealth is a 1.
Yeah, my stealth is a 1.
Wait, you could turn invisible. Oh wait, you can't do that to all of us. But if you could, we could turn invisible and then
I mean,
also
like-
not leave footsteps or make sounds.
Right.
Trace
To be
it.
honest, if we as a party with stealth synergy and just me and Kanin's stealth mods, yeah, we'd be rolling 4d20,
Especially
taking
if
the highest,
if
and then adding
Orpheus,
33.
especially if Orpheus drinks his potion that he's been wanting to use.
I wish I
Like,
took.
I don't
different
think there's
one.
a purpose to it. Also, Flufinaroll also has a really good stealth mod.
You know, you could have passed without trace to the grandma's house.
I
Yeah.
could have, but I had no reason to because I failed the soup check.
Oh, that's a good point.
What's over here?
Hey Orpheus,
Fun
let's
now.
trade you that potion for an antitoxin.
No.
Aw.
It's gotta
I
be
can
useful
make you a
someday.
potion.
You made me this one.
Right, you find
Yeah.
all these altars with
I can make you more.
find these altars with connected with red paint.
Red paint or blood?
And with that hallway.
Don't worry
One
about it. Oh,
left
the hallway, you're
and-
ignoring the altars? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
stairs.
It's not trapped.
That is
And
stairs.
what's this all?
Back up.
Oh, this is just a middling. Yeah, okay, there's a lot
A
more. of it than
raccoon.
I thought.
Big rack. Big R.
Raccoon.
What?
Raccoon.
Sorry, I spaced. I was looking at the effect of lucky number.
Oh right, that's a potion I gave you.
What's the altars thing?
It's summoning
The
a
altar.
camera.
If you look inside it, you can see a few little mechany
I
bits.
put one of the gems on them.
Wow. The mechany bits grab the gem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put the other gem that has on it.
Aha. What order do you put them in?
Does that
The
matter?
rug one, then the note one, and the purple one she doesn't have.
Order we picked up.
You
Yeah,
wanna
there
pick
we
up
go.
the
Picked up the
purple
notes?
one?
Yeah,
Nah, don't worry. The order doesn't matter. I'm fucking with you.
I
wouldn't do
assume.
that. Boink.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that to us.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't do
hope.
that to you right now.
I think
I mean, the only
position
bad
might
part,
matter.
the only bad part about putting it in the wrong order is that the room floods with lava at an alarming rate. Besides that,
Daedra can survive lava for more rounds than you'd expect.
me too.
Me too.
Me too.
Me too.
Honestly, same.
Yeah, same. Alright,
We're
you
missing
put your little
2.
jemmies in. Gemstones.
Alright. It's down.
Onwards. Take your 10s.
Where are the traps?
There are no traps.
Oh, okay.
Zoom.
Oh, I wasn't able to go down because the Croc Rock was blocking me.
Big.
Door.
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 Yeah.
Oh, right, door. I'm the only one with door privileges.
Egg.
Mm-hmm.
And you can always drive
Right, you-
past it.
No, we can't. That's a loot.
Yeah, it's a loot.
Hey, is it cursed?
Traps.
They're you
Okay,
can tell you can tell that these statues have some poison on their teeth. But you can't think of any way that would like trigger them.
Is
I
this
am
whole
gonna
thing a
go
pressure
back
plate?
to- I'm gonna make sure there's no curses with spellcraft, because I'm not going to risk someone cursing themselves again.
Hey,
Doesn't seem to be magic.
hey,
Is this-
did doing the ring on Orpheus fulfilled my daily obedience?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
It certainly does. You can just
but
bully
yeah,
Orpheus.
You can also see some bits and pieces of like pointy things and other some poisony parts in the rubble.
So do I have to play something? Is there anything on the walls? Is there like a tag,
There's
guitar
nothing on
tab?
the walls. There's some snake statues.
What's
You
this?
should try touching one of the fangs.
No.
Hey, Kenan, touch one of the things. You drink an antitoxin.
So
Okay.
are these like
Kadin does not do that.
like attached to the ground? Can they be moved?
They seem to be attached to the ground.
Okay.
Not for long.
Actually,
Did
wait,
Orpheus
no.
take the
My bad. They
instrument?
can be moved.
Oh.
Hey, is this thing a big pressure plate? I'm gonna
It's
fix
not a
that.
big pressure plate.
Oh, it's just a
I mean, isn't everything?
Did Orpheus take the instrument?
Not yet.
Kadin grabs
I
it.
determine it's probably
Oh,
not
no.
magical.
Oh no. Okay, can it play a
Oh,
lute?
right, detect magic.
No, he wants it.
He wants it for what purpose?
Taco detect
We'll figure that out
magic.
later.
This
Orpheus is the
for
paragon of
extra
strings.
safety.
I know.
You can detect a faint aura of abjuration coming from within here.
Oh no.
So does something happen when
When I
Kenan takes the lute?
No.
Kenan,
Canadian the loot is too big for you to use effectively, I think.
Not that he could.
The loot's
I don't
not
actually
magical.
know if loots can be that, but if they can,
Loot
then it
isn't
is.
magical.
The loot isn't magical?
It's not magical.
Okay.
Come on, try playing something. Try playing something, Kenan.
There is something here.
What if we just bust through the wall? Actually, that's a
It is
bad idea.
rubble. It seems to be already pretty busted.
Also, it's an emanating abjuration magic.
Also, there.
Is
Deja will inform people to step away from the rubble.
Oh, what's she doing?
Step away from the step away from the rebel.
What's she doing?
Uh,
Daedra telling people what to do. What will she destroy?
Deidre is going to throw a rock at the rubble.
Throw a rock
It
at the...
joins its kin.
Oh.
You throw it at the wall and then it bounces off right past the rubble.
2-1.
I
It wasn't
thought,
two
I
rounds.
thought
Oh
it
yeah.
was
Round.
funny.
Picks up her rock and does it again.
Yeah, the rock joins its kin. Nothing special seems to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Hold on
with
to
the
that.
rock.
Hold on to that
Retreats
loot can.
rock.
We might have to play something later.
I'll keep it until then.
Where? Like, where specifically is the abjuration aura?
From behind. Oh, dog. Give me a second. I'm just gonna...
Kadin starts
will-
barking.
Nope. There's nothing down there as far as I know.
Adria, you did see poisonous stuff in the rubble.
Alright.
Yeah, we're only.
And when
I
has that
guess,
stopped?
I guess roll an appraise check to go and rummage through there.
Wouldn't that be dungeoneering? Isn't it praise
I
for
just guess
valuable
appraise for
things?
now. You don't manage to find it. I'm gonna need you to roll a fort save.
I'm lovely at these.
Do the rocks seem to be holding up the structural integrity of the room?
I don't know structural integrity. All right.
I
Time for
could
point.
blast it.
So anyways,
take
I started
2
blasting.
con damage. I'm gonna need you to roll another fortitude save, unless somebody like tends to your wounds.
Do you alert Orchid, or are you going to hide it?
Ochi?
Hey, Orpheus.
Daedra
No, it is Daedra.
stops digging through the rubble, gestures to her arm and says, I have a poisoned away.
Okay, I'll help you.
What was it? What was that, Kenan?
I could. That was you
Skill
getting
check.
poisoned. I was about to say something about the antitoxin.
You can't.
I
You're not
mean-
selling me that loot. By the way, I will have that eventually, probably. Like, what are you gonna do with it? Unless you want me to teach you.
Is that sufficient to give me the +4 on the next save?
Yes, it is sufficient.
Ah.
I had an idea for it, but then it was too big for my small rat body.
What are you
This
going
is
to
a
do with it?
lower. This is lower modifier than last save. But yes,
Yes.
you do pass.
Yes, I'm aware.
Interesting. Yeah, you pass.
Con damage lowered my fortitude save.
Oh right, duh.
That's hence the
Alright.
+4.
Duh.
Do you want
Of
Luster
course.
Restoration?
No, I can take care of that.
Okay.
Do you think I
I
could
didn't
blast some
bother
of it out of the
with-
way?
Yes, because Orpheus just took 1.
You're gonna lost. Wait,
Am I still poisoned?
I don't believe so.
You
No, yeah,
cured
you
poison, right?
succeeded. It is a 1-save poison. I checked this time.
Okay.
It's actually a 1-save poison.
You know, actually, I can live with 2 con damage.
Okay.
I'm good too. I don't think I got
Alright.
any.
I feel like I am doing something now.
Yeah, you're fixing boo-boos.
Anyways,
Fixing
Kenan,
boo-boos.
start blasting.
Blasting Daedra's owie.
Kenan,
Do
start
I try
blasting.
and blast it? This could be precarious.
Please do.
I'd rather if you didn't.
Alright. Should I'm probably gonna use this. Does Knin use pushing infusion?
Hmm.
I think it might help.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Likely
Alright.
gather so it doesn't burn you.
I'm just backing up and blast. I say I'm backing up, but there's nowhere to back up.
You can hop up onto
Um,
the thing.
Knin hops on the table.
It is
Right,
a
gonna hit it with a
podium.
blast.
So, anyways.
Podium.
What is it? Come on.
Water.
You hit it with a
I started
blast.
blasting.
It knocks the rock out of the way. I'm gonna need you to make a distinctly lower, or you know what? There's like, you didn't blast it all out of the way, you kind of scattered it a bit. You need to make an appraise check, still in order to find it, but it is distinctly lower.
Sure, it's not a dungeoneering.
I have 8
Not a
appraise.
dungeon.
I do not.
Yeah,
have-
you managed to pick it up and avoid some poisons.
What is it?
It is a little another little gem.
Gem got.
Jenga.
Do,
Gem
do, do,
hat.
do, 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 do.
Hey, so I put-
The
So I
Puzzle
put,
solved.
puzzle was just to blast rocks away. I feel like we're missing
Yeah,
something.
you solved the fucking puzzle.
Why was there a loot in here?
They knew you were coming.
It
Who
was
could
supposed,
guess?
it was supposed to
Yeah.
charm these.
Why was there a loot on the podium? I wonder.
Yeah, probably.
Moving on. That's unimportant.
Yeah, that's real important.
That's brute. Brute forcer. Hey, according to my status spell, where is our friend?
Fluffinerol or the other friend? The other
Other
friend's a bit. Where the fuck is north in this map? Let me think. You know what? It's just alright. North is. It's alright. They're like up and to the west.
And also up a
Alright.
staircase, I think.
Not by too much, though.
They're upstairs too, because we're at a lower level.
I assume this has a sealed door on it?
What, the stairs? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you
North.
put the gem in the thingy?
Are we sure that we want to do this? We
In the
kind of
thingy.
saw gems and
What's
thought,
over here?
are we sure this is a good
What's
idea?
over here? It is a same. It is a
not
staircase also
magical.
upwards. I know it's hard to tell, but it is upwards.
What is this gonna do? though?
It is a door.
I don't know what
Oh.
it's gonna do,
It
but
does.
It's in here.
I feel like it's gonna summon something, particularly a golem. I don't know
No,
why.
it's not magical. It's probably just going to open a trapdoor or something.
Oh, spikes.
Spikes?
You see, I want to address. These are the best spike acid I can find. There is a lot more numerous and a bit more spear-like spikes sticking out of the ground here.
Hey,
I can
go throw your bird
probably
over there.
Finally, I can send my familiar across to see what's there. Or I can waste one of my summon nature ally to make a bird.
Or you can just send Krokorok. Doesn't he have a fly speed?
No.
Uh,
Actually, I don't got this.
I don't want to send Krokorok across because I'm afraid of how high the ceiling is. It needs to be a smaller creature.
No, the ceiling is pretty high in this room specifically.
Hey, Kanan, do you want to ride Krokorok?
can I ride the bird?
You can ride the bird.
You want to?
Kanan gets on the bird.
Bird get. Here,
Okay.
hold on. Move with the camera.
I would
Jen.
like to. While we're waiting to get over here, I would like to say this room is each room is lettered. This is the L room.
What does L
Booze.
stand for?
It stands for. It stands for loss. It stands for lose. It stands for that one letter of the alphabet.
Can
You
you
find a
roll
gem.
me a quick perception check for me?
Alright. Does the bird not have perception?
Not as good.
We're just
Alright,
snacking on
and then-
that.
you don't-
the bird can't communicate.
What is that? What you're drawing there? Osh.
Can you,
Oh,
you
wait,
do
I know what you're
not.
doing.
Oh, I get it. Ha. You do
hop
not.
off the bird.
You do not see any like traps or anything. But you do see that there's a that this is the same place that the little thing upstairs led to. The floor that went away led to.
I'm just gonna grab the gem.
All right, cool. You grab the gem. Thanks,
Alright, I
Hoshi.
get ferried back.
Hey,
I
I
have
didn't
to.
do it at all. I couldn't have done it without Orpheus.
Let's go. I like how you say
You-
Orpheus if
you-
it's the character and not me.
I couldn't have done it without Orpheus.
That's
He
dangerous.
was my muse.
Orpheus.
Well, all right.
Maybe I'm the character and Orpheus is the player. Who can really say? To be honest.
Yeah.
Do you put the gem on there? I kind of did it preemptively because I thought you would do it.
Okay, those are
Jam in
elements,
spot.
by the way.
Jam
No,
in
we
spot.
don't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's
Alright,
fire.
Do we want to
Earth,
save it for fluff?
Let's figure out what else is here.
water, maybe wind over here.
Kanan really wants to put the gem on the spot.
Yeah.
Is
So,
Core gonna
like-
get back? Or
I
should
don't think
we-
Core's coming back.
oh,
Yeah, I don't think Core's coming back.
Could
I assumed, I just meant-
could I do a quick engineering on the pedestals?
that might be a smart
Yeah,
idea.
sure.
Oh, oh.
I sure hope I put a skill point in that. I did.
Yay.
Thanks,
Fake
Password.
druid.
I am I am a discount bar.
You have you don't really notice anything besides the little robot-y, pointy stuff that
Allow
comes out
me.
when you put a gem on it.
Yeah, Orpheus might want
Same fucking thing.
same thing.
Unless this is a check
Yeah,
to be
same
cool, in which case the 14.
This is
Actually,
a
did I
check to
put
be
my
cool.
bonus
Check
from...
to be a fucking nerd. So you get a minus. That's a joke.
Do I get
Wait.
a bonus?
And
Did I
nobody
put that
else
on here
has
yet?
engineering.
I think I did.
Not
Yeah.
trained.
Not trained.
Yeah,
Yeah. I only did because I...
there isn't really a lot you
One
can
with
get untrained since you
engineering.
just see the thingies.
Yeah, so being on train won't help much.
Unless you roll a 20.
Yeah. Just try. See if you roll a 20. Guys, come on.
Are you,
I'm checking if there's something else. I
Jim
can
goes in the
do.
rock. Jim goes in the slot. Jim goes in slot.
Right, goes in
Can you
slot.
remember? Can you remember all those years that your father was disappointed that you failed engineering school and cried?
Oh no.
That's a joke.
He failed
Jim goes in
engineering.
That's a joke.
school?
Hoshi, you know that Gem goes in slot,
Ah,
but like,
Daedra go a lot.
Jim
all
goes
right.
slot.
What are you
Grabbing
doing
up.
by that?
Standing on the edges of the pedestal.
You stand on the edges, and the mechanical pieces sort of like proc up a little bit as you get closer.
Hmm.
Hey,
I think Knit would fit.
Daedra,
you know what?
knowing enough about technology not to get crushed.
Wait a
does
second.
it?
There's 5 pedestals, and there's 5 of us.
No.
No.
We all get trapped here, and Crocker Rock goes on as the real main character.
The true protagonist.
I mean,
That's-
Rock's on
my
the list of
initial-
5 right now.
Let's just throw the
Daedra-
gem on. Come on.
Yeah, let's
I don't think Core's
I
coming.
know
Right,
what
you
will
walk
help
up
if
here.
I cast Remember Poem. No, I'm not actually gonna do that.
You guys, if do the other of you guys want to come up here? Because it's really easy to copy and paste you if I do it in one.
I suppose. I suppose.
Good. Do you want to join the?
It
I'm
couldn't
trying.
touch.
Are you looking for a spell? Oh, okay. No, you're just trying to move it. Okay. All right. Let me you.
No.
Oh, look at my spell book.
Dead. That didn't work. Dead.
Dead. We're
Oh
gone.
no, we died.
Came and went like a thief in the night.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I accidentally pasted Orpheus out of bounds. Actually, I
Orpheus,
also accidentally
Why?
pasted.
Orpheus in the white zone.
Orpheus in the
I-
back
oh, no.
rooms.
No, it's the Orpheus speed run.
Orpheus in the back
Orpheus.
rooms.
No, damn it! I clipped your net out. All right, you
Name's
reach
gone.
here.
Turn up.
It is a. You are on a like balcony to a large. What you can probably tell is some sort of arena. There are big doors here, and here.
Are we gonna get to make a golem and fight it against another
You-
golem like Thrilling Intent?
You. It is.
Orpheus,
There's a
that's
balcony.
off the
Orpheus. It's,
Orpheus, that's off the balcony.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, this is a balcony. Oh, I see.
Orpheus
Yeah.
is a sick jump and dies.
Alright.
Kanin, that we're on a
Perhaps.
balcony.
Perhaps we come here after we've activated all of the gems.
Perhaps. Yes.
I could ride the bird. Again.
Or we could
Just
just
want to ride the bird.
go back.
Let's go to the other stairs.
All right. You want to go up the other stairs?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Right. Let me. Orpheus, get into the blob.
Oh yeah. You must gather your party
No.
before venturing forth.
Copy.
What is that from?
I don't know, some nerd shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there's not enough space for you on the stairs. So I'm just gonna fucking clip you into the other room. Have fun.
Let's go back rooms.
Yeah, you find a door and you open it, and you're in there because that's the only way you can fit on this map.
I clip through
I
the
mean,
wall. What do I roll to clip through the wall?
How good is this?
Let me get my dungeon, my nose. This isn't a dungeon. That's spoilers.
What? Oh, this place?
Fuck.
That's
Oh,
underground
no,
and
the
full
whole
of
thing.
monsters.
dungeon?
Not full of puzzles and blood. Is it? Is it?
There's a
No.
a statue of
I
some
refuse
sort
to
of
believe it.
I don't know.
planet covered. There's a bunch of rubble beside it, and there's a small little what's the word? There's a small little like box
Trough.
with some blood stains. Yeah, trough with some blood stains in it. They're
Detect
dried.
magic. Detect magic.
You detect faint abjuration from the trough.
What about the orb? What do I roll to look at the orb?
Roll knowledge. What is knowledge space actually?
Is it geography?
Knowledge
Space
planes?
geography.
All right, yeah, roll knowledge. I think that's hilarious. Roll knowledge geography
know,
to
right?
look at a globe, and also know about space.
5.
5. Damn, this is a
You know
fucked
what?
up
I'm
word.
trained in it. I'm gonna use my trans skills,
Orpheus,
damn it.
unless you really don't want this to be a fact about your character, you might not know what a planet is.
Orpheus knows what a planet is. He just doesn't know what this planet is. And or he doesn't know this is a planet and just thinks it's an orb.
Not planets or whatever.
Deidre, this is a globe statue orchid. This is a globe statue of the savaged lands.
So
Oh,
it's a
man.
globe
Oh my
of our
god.
planet then.
Orpheus is a flat earther.
Phaedra's god tells her about how the
Flat
planet
earthers.
is a...
Planet is a cube?
Oh, I was gonna say how the planet is a really big rock, but Phaedra's god telling her about flat earthers also is on theme.
Alright, you open the next door.
Kick it
Well,
down.
the thing about this door is there's like a little tug thing. You open it. You have to like sort of shove it open. To be able to sustain it being opened.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Alright.
You don't?
I do, but fuck you. Yeah.
Is it just like,
Can we observe all that?
do I have to roll something?
No, you just need to hold it.
Alright.
Get through.
Oh, I can't move through it.
What is shutting the door?
Shutting the. It's just like being forced back. Yeah, it's mechanisms.
Oh! This is a one-way door.
I need someone to hold the door for me.
This is a one-way door.
Oh yeah,
Hold the
you've
door.
probably seen inside the other room by now.
Yeah.
You won't be able to come back through here, I don't think. Is that another
No one
globe?
needs to hold the door.
Alright, it's fine.
Did you see any traps?
You
do
don't
I
see any traps.
Alright, they're just going to open the door as wide as possible and then put her bag in front of it. Can it close with 400 pounds in its way?
No.
Cool.
Let's go.
What
are these potions?
Overglorified doorstop.
I think
Closer
I'm
to
great at dungeon
500
design.
actually, but
I think dungeon designing is a fun social experiment.
it is.
Orchid, come check out
Can
these
it-
potions.
Kinnan and Orchid, are you gonna get out of the stairs?
Yeah?
I won't lie, I've been on the balcony map this whole time.
Oh
Same.
shit, did I forget to...
You didn't shift
oh.
ping us. I was there for like 20 seconds too.
Oh.
Because there's still,
Oops.
our tokens are still over there.
Oh, I'm
I
so
just grabbed
sorry.
it immediately.
So sorry.
Are any of these potions a potion of pass without trace?
What?
Are any of these potions a potion of pass without trace? Because I think that's the one potion I know what it looks like.
You can roll a spellcraft check, but they don't seem to resemble your potion. This is a bowl, by the way.
Are these all potions? I'm gonna identify all the potions.
That's a 24 in spellcraft.
Alright, you can all tell. The potions there are, there's a... first off, I want to preface this. You can tell the potions are old as fuck and not in good shape. There is inflict moderate wounds, endure elements, protection from energy, and all. Long shot, bull's strength, cat's grace, cure light, panacea. I think it's called polypurpose panacea. Water.
Hey, Taco.
And yeah.
You did a potion of shield. Polypurpose panacea is a personal range spell.
Oops, it's still a potion of it. It's nothing I can do about it. It's out of my hands, Hoshi. I didn't make it this way.
I was going to say if I thought I could strengthen the potions a little bit with alchemy, but then I rolled a nat 1.
And you can only and some like inky black potion. You don't really get a read on.
Hey, is this a fucking sink?
It's a bowl.
Min grabs the endure elements and the messed up last one.
Oh.
Hey, Daedra, want to drink a cool potion?
Something tells me this was supposed to be a puzzle.
Probably for you.
Hey, what's the protection? You said there was protection from energy?
Yeah.
What element?
Let me. I didn't write that down, but there was a planned element. It is cold.
Okay.
All right, let's do some cocktails.
From energy.
Let's mix some potions. Let's mix some drinks, my friends.
I mean, you know what? I could mess around with potions.
Daedra, entirely uninterested in fluids.
Solids only for her.
Solids only.
Yeah.
Oh,
solids and gases.
Gases.
Plasmas.
Plasmas are pretty
Liquid
sick.
growth.
Daedra's a plasma kind of girl.
As you open this, you come in on the two people you met before, interrupting a conversation. You didn't really catch what it was about.
What's Daedra's favorite element of the periodic table?
Let me find that out.
What the fuck is a periodic table?
I actually don't know what Orpheus's would be.
Orpheus's favorite element is fire.
That's not an element of the periodic table.
It's the better one. I hate science.
Her favorite element on the periodic table of elements is chromium.
Good choice, good choice. Let me grab a periodic table.
Messing with alchemy.
Actually, no way. I'd like to correct my statement.
What is it? Lead.
It's plutonium. It makes the best. It makes the best rocks.
So where'd you guys come from?
Orpheus is a hold on. Probably a Xeon. Xeon kind of guy.
We are entirely off what we should be talking about.
Oh, hey. Anyways, yeah. So we went around and came back here apparently. There's some potions in that other room that I think we were supposed to mix in order to get through, but we went the other way.
Yeah, I noticed that. Huh. Yeah, I've encountered a minor issue. There are supposed to be doors here.
Do the walls look susceptible to bludgeoning?
They don't. They don't.
What about cutting?
I'm sorry, they're not made of paper.
Do they look susceptible to water blasts?
No.
Do they look susceptible? Oh wait, no. If only I had the foresight to carry dynamite.
Yeah, I've never seen this other room before, but it just there's a door here now, and there were doors here before, and they aren't here.
Oh. I'm gonna cast detect magic. This is magic shit, right?
Yeah, you detect... What would this be, actually?
Is this magic or is it mechanical?
I'm trying to figure out what type this would read as.
If it's magic.
Yeah, you know what? You detect magic, but
Transmutation.
Transmutation?
Mechanical. I could
Yeah,
have taken care of it.
yeah, transmutation. Yeah, you detect medium transmutation coming from the door.
Yeah. Come with us, I guess, if you wanna.
Okay. So you know how to get back, right? Oh, you just left the door open. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we just kind of put Datra's bag in front of it.
Yeah, Verdi kept talking about like looking for hints or something, and then she never did it. And I also just didn't think it was
Yeah,
worth
no,
it.
it was weird too because we went into this one room and it had a loot in there, and I was like, I don't know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. But
Daedra
Have
will
you
call
tried
out.
playing the loot?
well, oh, see, the thing was, I was
Mine
gonna,
now.
and then Kanin just blasted the wall with water, and we got the gem
How
that
does
way.
he do that?
He does. It's a thing he does.
Wow, that's
They-
cool.
I can
Daedra,
demonstrate.
Alright, what does Daedra do?
Loosh.
Daedra will call out. If this is the intended way to get down, this puzzle is likely to open the door we have already passed through.
Take the potions
Yeah.
and dip.
Yeah, it has.
Are there potions remaining?
There are potions remaining, but they are gross and old, and not a good idea to drink.
Well, can I
Kanin
get the
shovels
one
them
of
into
hard?
his bag.
Can I get the inflict wounds one?
Or could be able
Taco.
to strengthen the potions, or
When has not a good idea to drink ever stopped Adele from forcing someone to drink it? Sorry,
You're
Daedra.
right.
Kanin shovels them all into his bag. I need you to do something to the list, Taco.
Oh.
The water's
Okay.
probably drinkable, maybe.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. There's a potion of inflict wounds. We can like throw that on someone, maybe.
There's a potion of protection from energy.
I can just cast that.
I can
Yeah, that's
cast a communal version of that.
Man, what's my use then?
We're
I
kicking
don't
him out of
know.
the party.
What's my use if you could just water blast the frick?
Extra spell slots.
Man, this room is really tight and uncomfortable. I wish someone would have made it bigger.
Yeah.
I know.
Anyway,
what, let's-
by the way, this thing was magic, by the way, right?
Oh, fucked up.
Orpheus kicks it.
You tried putting blood in it?
No.
Why?
Wait, does Daedra still have the blood?
Does have aberration magic.
No.
I am bleeding profusely.
You want to bleed in there?
I'll bleed into it.
Okay. She takes off her robe. She has a wound in her chest. Let's start again. Her heart was taken out. There was a wound that would be appropriate to that. She bleeds into it a little bit. Alright, nothing happened. Puts her robe back on.
Did we spellcraft this, or did we just get the type of magic it is?
We got
You didn't spellcraft it.
We got the type of magic. Anyways,
Okay,
come,
I'm spellcrafting.
come over here. Follow us. My friend.
And do.
And 21.
Gather you all in here to TP you? Or are you guys going down?
Gather your party. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
You can tell it is something that is like sort of in order to activate it, you probably have to put your blood in it. You can tell something like this probably has some sort of divine based effect.
Someone who is living, please bleed in it.
Oh.
Don't you have blood?
No.
Oh wait, no.
Don't
Orpheus
you
would-
have blood?
Orpheus,
Looks at Orpheus.
Orpheus wouldn't know that actually. Never mind, that didn't happen. But
Don't
you do
you
have
all
those
have
bottles of
blood?
blood. You do have those bottles of blood though.
I don't
you?
feel like bleeding.
You know what? I can
You
not
sure we
relate.
need this?
I could
I
stab
feel
someone.
like I'm bleeding profusely.
Do we need this? Can't we just go on?
Let's just continue. We don't
Yeah,
need
it does
shit
have
from here.
some sort of divine effect if it's activated.
Daedra retrieved her bag.
God, this is a fucking mess.
Oh wait!
Okay.
Oh wait,
You've all-
no, that blood's probably non-living blood.
Kanin pulls out a small knife he has.
Wait, are you actually gonna bleed into it?
Do we
Alright,
need
has a
this, yes
knife.
or no?
Who gave the rat a knife?
And
The rat has
then,
a knife.
Glenn, what do you
The rat has a-
have? A
I've
knife!
had a knife the whole
No!
time.
It's cursed.
Nin pricks his finger.
Are you capable of doing that?
Oh, Knin
I mean,
looks
like-
at his gloves. Hmm.
I can stab you in the chest. No.
Nin
Didn't
takes
happen,
off
didn't happen.
one glove.
Shows his gross rat hands.
Is it even possible to bleed out of those things, or is there blood left in your hands?
I mean,
There's blood, of course. What do you think I am?
I don't know.
presumably they can move, so there's blood.
Oh, okay.
If I feel like if you like smacked it against the edge of the trout, it would just like some blood would just splash out.
Just a bit.
So
I
really
thought you were
small
gonna
cut.
say it would just like flake off and shatter.
Or yeah, you could just cut it so it's not a bleeding bludgeon wound.
Small cut.
Small cut. All right, you bleed into it. You feel like something good happened, but you don't know what.
Cool.
Great!
Let's head downstairs.
Knin grabs a bit of cloth and just
Not
like
even
wraps
going
it
to.
up.
You know, that room kind of looked like a shrine.
Kinda did.
Puts his glove back on.
I don't know what that
quickly.
big orb thing was though.
Congratulations, Kanan, you're now a cultist.
Not a shrine to her. Not a shrine to Adele's god.
You asked me to.
Adele? Who's that?
Yeah.
We didn't ask you to.
Welcome to the cult.
Let's.
I did
move-
not.
let me
I wouldn't
zoom
know
you.
anything about cults, honestly. Any of you ever been in a cult?
I'm in a cult. My sister is in a cult.
Oh yeah.
Define cult.
I mean,
Define
I mean,
cult.
really, I just kind of assume anything religious is a cult.
yeah, I'm not religious.
That's fair.
Define cult.
Cult's
I
really
wish-
vague.
I worship a god no one else does.
I don't think
Well,
that counts as a
That is
cult.
well.
you
If
just-
no one else does, then it's just you. That it's not a cult because cults need to have multiple
Yeah,
people.
okay, I think a cult is a group. I also think people who claim to not be cults or are more cults than people who are to claim to be cults.
I feel like my god would call my religion a cult.
If there's one people, I don't think it's a cult.
I don't think she cares.
Wow. You were
I have-
zooped?
I have a roll knowledge religion to figure out what the hell her god is. I'm not going to.
Can I roll a knowledge religion on that actually to maybe see?
On the.
It's gonna
There's
be
nothing really religious.
On Vidara's god or
a god that
shrine.
makes sense. Probably not actually. I wouldn't be able to pass it even with like a 20. So
I mean, you can try.
I'll try. I'll try to see if I can know what your god is. 20.
Oh, that's
20.
a pretty. That's
What
a
are you
pretty
trying to
good
knowledge
effort.
at?
Trying to
Daedra's
knowledge
god.
Daedra's god.
Oh, you have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't have enough information to go off of.
Yeah, you can't decipher it. You can get like facts. You like know it's like yeah.
What if I got
No,
a nat
Like
20 on
you
that?
can
though?
define
basically-
traits of Deidre and think about the type of person she'd worship.
Yeah.
You can think about the fact that she said it was divine will that she was feeding people shit.
I don't think I was there for that though.
You were the one who
Uh,
asked
Yeah,
in
Orpheus,
the
you
bagel
were
store.
Oh, in the bagel store. Right, I forgot about that. I thought you were talking about the eggs.
No,
Are you ever gonna use poisoned egg again?
I hope so.
You should use poisoned egg on the next boss in case it's weak to egg damage.
You're right.
there. You know, egg
Shit,
damage.
shit.
Damn it!
Shit. Fuck. My plans.
Taco, frantically changing notes.
Starts erasing shit. Anyways,
So it's gem.
put gem.
Put it in.
I put
Okay,
it in.
you put it
Gem
in and
and plot.
I have the
Yeah.
gem. I have gem. I have to do that.
I thought you left it here.
and you hear shifting in the walls.
And then rocks fall and the party dies.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Wow, did you make this? This is cool.
I mean, I sure
No.
didn't. We found it here, and for whatever reason, we thought it was a good idea to put the gems
We
in
had
it.
to find gems and put them in the slot.
What if we just unleashed a great evil into
Hey,
the world?
does my passive 30 on perception tell me where the sounds came from in the walls?
They were mostly, a lot of them came from upwards.
Like that?
Uh,
Is that downwards or upwards?
Both the stairs go upwards.
That looks like it goes downwards because of the way you
Well,
put the
okay,
staircase.
I'm not the fucking stairmaster, okay?
Yeah, clearly not.
Stair deity.
Is there a stair deity in this world?
Yeah, Daedra worships it. That's a joke.
You think.
Taco,
Oh,
is
she
there
thinks
a bit of my god's portfolio that I am not aware of?
You never know, Hoshi, you never know.
You never know what domains your gods rule over, you know? One day you can realize...
Spoilers, your god is the god of everything.
Your obedience is to walk up a stair.
a singular stair?
A singular stair. I only copied Orchid, okay. Let's try this again.
Orchid goes solo and then instantly dies because he can't do anything alone.
He's a
Orchid
support
kills the
character.
entire combat final boss with his crossbow. End of campaign. Oh god, do not fall, do not fall.
Orpheus? What? Do not follow what?
You were falling off the balcony.
Oh, can you ping me there?
I think I
We're
did.
pinged.
I did get pinged.
I didn't yet.
I got pinged.
There we go.
Alright.
Anything change in here?
Well, I mean, this is open now.
What's open?
This.
No, that was open before.
Oh, was it? Yeah, did anything change up here?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
That's odd.
So the other up,
That's just
How
straight
far down is
wacky.
this?
Like 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
yeah, can probably ride Crocorock down and
No, these are some big ass doors.
I bet somebody died in this room.
Swift action, temp HP, jump.
Bonk. Alright. You roll acrobatics check.
No.
Alright, you take, like, 4d6, right?
If it's is 20 feet,
Yeah.
2.
2?
And I have
Oh,
14
is it
temp
for-
HP for this round.
it's a D6
so yeah,
per
you-
10 feet.
Oh, I thought it was d6 per 5. Yeah, you tank it.
Cool. What's down here?
I'm gonna try to get down there somehow. Hold on. What do I got?
I think it's free ride to go down, so.
Can I get on Crocorock before he goes?
I'm gonna acrobatics to look cool while I do
You
it.
can.
I'm
Oh,
on the
man.
bird.
I
You're
shouldn't
on
have
the
given
bird.
this ring.
You should not have given me this ring. That's a 25. Thanks to my looking cool.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to get down. I have like 50 HP.
Or if this fucking flips off the balcony and lands.
What's... I think that only cushions some of the blow.
Whatever.
I can just heal you.
Looking cool.
Pretty sure that cushions. You know, I'm pretty sure that
Uh,
cushions 10 feet of the fall, so it's only a d6.
Yeah, Orpheus, you take a d6 of shame damage.
What do you
Just
mean
kidding,
shamed?
You take a single bludgeoning.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
yeah.
do an acrobatics for luck. If I get a
I could try and catch you or
Uh,
something.
high roll, but I'm probably gonna take the damage.
I'd rather
anyway.
Can I try and
Perhaps.
catch him? Is that
I think
a
the
thing?
DC is only 10. No, wait.
Would you like this cat's grace
I'm
I
thinking
found?
something else.
This old ass cat's grace.
Which is
Can I catch
um,
Orchid if he failed?
long. It's the jump
It
rules.
can-
Damn it! It's not on the GM screen.
Uh,
jump, the base DC makeup jump is equal to the distance crossed.
I'm not
When you
jumping
temporarily fall any distance,
horizontally.
even as a result of a missed jump, a DC 15 acrobatic skill check always allows you to ignore the first 10 feet fallen.
Alright, you take. Bingo. You take 6 damage.
So is
Actually, take my no.
catching him just off the table. I can't
Are
do
there
that.
any-
Okay, cool.
Are there any traps
Take
over here?
11 damage. Nah.
Can I catch our zomboys?
Oof.
Can I catch?
Taco, could Orpheus catch me?
Yes. Is that?
Oh, you wanna...
I've been asking.
Yeah,
Is that a thing he can do?
yeah, you can catch him.
What do I
it'll
roll?
It'll remove 4 of the damage.
Oh, cool. Do I roll anything, or does it just happen?
Fuck it, you just have him. I don't really care.
Cool. I'm also gonna.
Okay.
just
You
try
managed to
catch other
swoop
people.
in miraculously and save Orpheus
Oh,
with
sick.
your cool ass ring.
My cool ring. Ring of cool.
Well, well, the lady bonks.
Hey, is this hallway trapped or cursed?
There's some sort of... Oh, that was supposed to be a -4. There's some sort of, there doesn't... There's some sort of mechanism at the very front that you, like, you didn't trigger.
Hmm.
Oh, do I have to go play something on the loot? Do we have to get and finish all the
What loot?
Do we have to
here?
finish all the puzzles as intended?
No, or what? Sorry, let me just check something. Alright,
So Orpheus still
Where did
going?
everybody go?
what year?
We went up.
Alright, this is gonna blow your mind.
Where did everybody go?
This is the beginning of the fucking
Wow.
They
dungeon.
went upstairs.
This is the beginning of the fucking dungeon. We're back. We're fucking back. You think we can go down this way, actually? Now that we hit that activation?
Go down what way?
Daedra, throw another rock.
Daedra throws another rock.
To the pressure plate.
It...
Does it activate?
You did triggers.
What's on the bottom of it anyway?
The bottom of what?
The hole. Of the
Kenin saw it was the spike pit from the basement, or the down, lower floor.
So then...
Unimportant, moving on.
Oh, we already went through that door anyways. So what
Yes.
have we not seen, then? What are we missing?
I assume these can't be opened?
Gonna have to end it here.
Oh.
Oh, are we?
Alright,
It is late.
I have to go at least.
this is a fitting place to end it.
In the hole.
The pit.
It's
It
not
stays
a hole,
in the
but
pit.
it's lower.
And... that session?
Yeah. Should
Does
So
anyone want to
wait.
do anything funny before we leave?
Do these stairs go up really high, or is this slanted?
What? These stairs go up pretty high, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also like to position you guys over here. Is there something I missed?
You forgot to put something somewhere? What?
I mean, I can't do it now because Bird's gone.
Anyone want to say anything funny before we leave? Do it. And
Yeah, dungeon
I'm
design
going to
is
feed someone this potion.
a fucked up social experiment.
Dude, I love dungeon
I'm
design.
keeping
That's why I don't do it. Ever.
I'm keeping these potions in my inventory, and I'm going to use them at the least opportune time.
Alright.
Thank God you're keeping them away from Adele.
Who's
Or
that?
Daedra.
They're in my bag and not yours.
Yeah.
Just like my wand of prestidigitation.
Do you wanna
Didra have that. She can use it.
do you wanna offer someone
want it?
an egg in this
Yeah.
trying
You want it?
time before we leave?
Yeah.
Nin throws you a wand of prestidigitation.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
It'll join my wand of mage armor.
All right.
Next session might be really, really short.
Probably. We had a long
Yeah.
session today.
Can anyone
Yeah.
use my wand of bungle?
Of what?
Bungle.
What is that?
I mean, like, I think I can use it.
What is bungle?
You point at an enemy, they have a -20 to their next roll.
It's invert true strike.
It's a reverse true strike.
My use magic device is 8.
I don't have a use magic device, I don't think.
I mean, if it's on your list, you don't need to.
I don't think it's on my list.
Unfortunately, prestidigitation is not on my list, but I can only fail to use a wand on a 1.